All right, and I'm back. Okie dokie. First, let me see if I can be heard. Let me check the audio. Hello, speaking. Hello, speaking. Let's see. Speaking. All right, so it seems to be working. And we're back to the Outer Worlds 2.
Alright, that new game smells wearing off. Let's just get down to business.
Yeah. Let me continue where I left off, please. I like the upbeat music. Let's see. It'd be fun to... I was fast enough. Find yourself in a dark space with no light. Try using your flashlight. There we go. Okay. These are just some schematics. Oh yeah. We're... Yeah, okay, so we explored these, like, houses, and, last thing I was gonna do was read, DeVries's, computer. Alright. Welcome, Subject DeVries. Messages. To Agent DeVries, subject welcome. So this is to, Augustine DeVries from the Supervisor First Class Camarillo. So, was this from... I think she was working at the Protectorate, so... Subject DeVries. You are to report to your post in the Information Input and Retrieval Department at 0630 tomorrow. As I'm sure I don't need to tell you, every member of the Protectorate is vital to the whole, no matter how seemingly small and insignificant their role may seem to be. We expect you to conduct yourself as a harmonious part of the Protectorate. Alright. Having to get up at 6:30 in the morning. Yeah, I don't miss doing that for school. Next is, from the same person, a pitchball incident. Subject DeVries. It is not unheard of for one to sustain injuries in the course of a spirited match of pitchball. Even ones as serious as your shattered femur and internal hemorrhaging. In my experience, however, virtually all cases can be traced back to overindulgence in Sovereign's Pride vodka. While it is an understandable misconception, such overindulgence does not demonstrate a subject's pride for their subservience to our sovereign. Fortunately for you, in the short time you've been here, your work has been nothing but superlative. So this will not add greatly to your demerits. Nonetheless, it is your duty to work through such injuries, to be an example to your fellow subjects on how to put aside one's self-importance to elevate us all. So yeah, we're still going to give you some demerits, but it'll be less. Anyway, remember, we're all key components in the safety and success of the Protectorate. Supervisor First Class Camarillo. Let's see. Warning. Subject DeVries. Your recent irregular behavior has been overlooked due to your exemplary work in the long years prior to the invasion. However, I am not plagued by my predecessor's lack of character, which has reportedly now been rectified by a course of mental refreshment, thank the Sovereign. Wait, what? Oh. You know what? I'm gonna reread it. So, I'm gonna be like, your recent irregular behavior has been overlooked due to your exemplary work in the long years prior to the invasion. However, I am not plagued by my predecessor's lack of character, which has reportedly now been rectified by a course of mental refreshment, thank the Sovereign. And it is incumbent upon me to follow up on the report that you were heard espousing opinions similar to the precepts of the traitorous order. I am certain this is but a miscommunication in these somewhat confusing times. Do not let it happen again. Supervisor, First Class, is it Ojeda? Okay. Return to route. So what have I learned? She was working for the Protectorate. I never knew. It's like I forgot the the prologue to the game or something. But yeah, important announcements. To all subjects of the Protectorate, subject invasion of cutthroat corporatalist. Wait, I want to see who... Oh, okay. I'm gonna give it the, rich voice. The scourge of unfettered capitalism has come to Arcadia and brought with it the seeds of its own destruction. Their invasion armada exacerbated the Rith anomaly, which was naturally occurring and well within our ability to control, causing it to fracture the aether further, sending invisible tendrils in all directions. This has closed the colony off from any support they may have... This has closed the colony off from any support they may have been awaiting. But this has caused us no harm, being self-sufficient in every way. These pit worshippers will soon taste defeat. It is your duty to resist their sugar temptations, processed promises, and low-quality goods they are using to try to subjugate our beloved colony. Do not hesitate to sacrifice your life to stop them, or to report your fellow subjects for collusion or weakness. Any subject caught with their products will be dealt with. Praise the Sovereign! And then this is to all subjects of the Protectorate, subject betrayal of the Order. I feel like I've read this before, or... whatever. From Consul Thero, subject betrayal. As of this day, I'm gonna try to give him a bit of a... As of this day, the Order of the Ascendant have declared themselves enemies of the Protectorate. That they have chosen to do so in the wake of the corporate invasion of our beloved colony attests to their true nature. It is now obvious that the corporate incursion was somehow helped by the traitors of the Order, else it would have been crushed before it began. Rest assured, the Sovereign knew of their treachery well in advance of their betrayal, and thus was not taken by surprise. Any communications from, to, or involving the Order in any way are now to be considered enemy correspondence and must be forwarded to the Ministry of Accuracy. Glory to the Protectorate. Alright. I don't know what I'm doing with these voices. Alright, so I read this. Journal. The garbled signal now is received came from the town. Okay, yeah. From Fairfield, even though he doubts she's still there. He thinks that's a good place to start looking, so you located DeVries' house, time to look around. Milvestry couldn't recall much about DeVries, but suggesting sifting through the town's hall records for a hint as to her going-ons while in so I gotta go to Town Hall while in Fairfield. Town Hall records indicate DeVries was assigned a house with the red trim and rounded windows. Okay, that's how I found this place. It's been suggested to you that Minister Milver Street in the town hall may have information about DeVries. Alright, seek assistance in infiltrating the Vox relay station. The Vox relay is mostly guarded. Okay. So... I suppose we gotta go back to Milver Street. But I didn't finish... Oh wait, did I... I know I tried looking through all of these houses. Because I wanted to make sure I was thorough. And I didn't, like, look all over here yet. No, just some bubblegum. Surprised none of this is expired, or... Yeah. Oh? Whoa. A secret room. Oh, wait, what? So this stuff is stealing the stuff I can pick up. Pick up bracelet. Pick up compass. Wait, I'm just checking some stuff. DeVries' submerged tracker. DeVries' tracker appears to have been surgically removed and submerged in liquid inside this container. Obviously an attempt to disable it. Fortunately, it was still producing a weak signal. Wait, let me check the journal. Okay, so I'm just logging that. And what's in this terminal? Alright. Welcome back, Agent DeVries. S. Lockwood, subject farewell. To Savannah Lockwood, from Augustine DeVries. Savannah, your last missive stung me to my core. I can't believe you'd accuse us of such. Yes, I am still in contact with Victor. The schism between the Protectorate and the Order is of no consequence to us, but we are decidedly not whispering poison in each other's ear, and I can assure you, the dark path you accuse us of going down is one of necessity, not choice. I've never burdened you with the knowledge of the things I've done, what I've been forced to live with. But therein lies the rub. I find I can do so no longer. The time for action has come. Do you remember the cliffhanger ending of the Sentinels versus the Cult of Corporatism's sixth chapter? One way or the other, I fear we are hurtling towards that same inevitable conclusion. This is one thing I cannot allow, no matter the cost. Regardless, my time on Paradise Island is over. To Agent DeVries, response to farewell. This was to Savannah Lockwood. So this is as a response. How can you say you never burdened me with what you've done? You may have never shared specifics with me, but that doesn't mean I didn't feel your suffering, Augustine. The invasion of Paradise Island is driving us all to new levels of despair, and your last message has me fearing that it has pushed you to a place of madness. I'm begging you, forget that void damn cereal and whatever it is you're planning, and please come see me before you do anything that cannot be undone. This ought to make you laugh. I'm holed up in the old Order Chapel, of all places. Maybe it's because it reminds me of better days with you, me and Victor. Mission logs. Mission log day 25.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me. Though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters.
Huh. Then from 25 to 153, now it's gonna bug me. I have to see how, I want to see the time frame between that. 153 minus 25. So 128 days later. Hey, kind of like, alright.
I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it, though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I?
Oh no, she found out something she wasn't supposed to. Alright. Wait. $182 minus 153 is 29 days later.
I did it. They are all dead.
Oh no.
And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
What plan? Alright, that just left me with more questions.
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking?
I understand you're upset, but let's keep our heads here. No idea. It's all a little strange to me. No, let's keep a level head here.
No. You didn't know her. Not like I did. Like I thought I did. Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in judging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy.
What were people saying about her? I didn't realize she had that much of a reputation. Maybe if you paid more attention to your training and less to rumors. Never mind. I'm not going to be like that, so... I didn't realize she had that much of a reputation.
Y'all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, any job she couldn't get done. Better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us.
Let's see, must have been after my time. I don't remember hearing her name before Horizon Point. She clearly accomplished what she set her mind to, getting us killed. People shouldn't get praised for doing what's expected of them. I didn't know she... I guess I'll say number one because... I guess from my character's backstory, I didn't know her.
Reckon so. Somewhat embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figured my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangular. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers.
Let's see. Always ascribe to malice even that which can be explained by incompetence, I say. The Order? The ones who had a schism with the Protectorate? What exactly is the Order? Why are you so fixated on what her motivations were? Well, I want to know about the Order.
The Order of the Ascent is just another sect of the Order of Scientific Inquiry. The Grand Plan and all that used to be part of the Protectorate before their big falling out. Believe they can predict the future or some such, but nice plan-abiding folks don't kill for the betterment of their cause. I can't believe the Order plotted our murder. 10 years ago, I would have said the same about DeVries. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic, real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks.
Doesn't sound like you to hold a very high opinion of the Order. It's not unreasonable to believe in some greater power. DeVries saw us as expendable, it's that simple. Whatever the seers showed her must have been convincing. Well, I guess I'll go with 4.
Sure, but why act alone instead of reporting her concerns to the brass? What made her believe the Earth Directorate would dismiss the threat? I don't take issue with folks clinging to whatever keeps them afloat. Math, science, the Grand Architect, void, even capital.
I remember the Grand
I know how most
Architect.
colonies run. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue.
And what's kept you going all these years? Hope of revenge? Our hands aren't clean either, Niles. We've killed people too. I couldn't agree more.
If only DeVries had shared in that good judgment, huh? Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting them there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around. Friendly like.
Okie dokie. So let's see. Infiltrate the Vox Relay Station. Seek assistance in infiltrating the Vox Relay Station. So I guess if I go to the Vox Relay Station, part of it is helping either Officer Carr or Minister Milverstreet. Let me make sure I've seen everything. Okay, I think I've already read this. Any... No terminal. Welcome, Sentinel Lawrence. Requires a scrap of paper, or a Hack 3 and a bypass shunt. Contingencies. Alright. I confess, I did not think a cellar would be much use when I first moved into this house. Imagining a natural disaster or some unlawful uprising occurring in Fairfield, of all places, seemed absurd. Now we are at war, and I have even heard it rumored that the invaders will attack Paradise Island. Should the worst come to pass, my resolve will not waver. I will, of course, answer duty's call and repel these fiends by any means necessary. But having somewhere safe to fall back could prove valuable. Administrator code. Twice this week I've input the wrong code and locked myself out of the terminal. If it happens a third time, I suspect I will be recommended for mental refreshment due to insufficient recollection. Given how scattered I felt, maybe that would be for the best. I keep waiting for the Sovereign to call me up to combat the invaders, but no. I have orders to remain here in Fairfield. No matter, I must remain diligent. Perhaps I'll write the code down and pin it to the refrigerator or some such until I've properly memorized it. It's not as though I entertain visitors. Yeah. Except for this visitor. Scrap of paper. What looks to be a terminal administrator's code has been written onto this scrap of paper. Everything here is... Oh, okay. This kind of looks busted up, though. Not gonna lie, but, what would you like to do, Administrator? Unseal cellar. Unsealing cellar. Process complete. The exterior entrance to the cellar is now accessible. So, where... Is it behind her house? Oh, is it... Oh! Okay, it's over here.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. But what an odd thing to die for. Apples.
Apples? What are you talking about? I'm not here to fight. I'll be going now. Die, Protectorate scum! What are you talking about, apples?
Is that not why you've come? Because you discovered our recent larceny at the greenhouse?
I've certainly killed people for lesser offenses. Actually, stumbling upon you was a complete accident. Why would you ransack the greenhouse?
The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on one or two forays.
Oh, if I had one observation, no. You must have been starving to risk your lives for food. Maybe you should have left instead of sticking around to starve. Poison? Surely you're not referring to Auntie's deliciously caloric bread noodles. Yeah, you must have been starving to risk your lives for food.
Starving? Hardly. We have greater stores of strength than you suppose. This hunger is a momentary distraction, nothing more.
Bad observation. Yeah, you'll be you'll be pretty distracted by the excruciating pain I'm about to inflict onto you. Even a distraction can be fatal at the right moment. It's not a matter of strength, but of simple biology.
Do not speak of biology to me, interloper. We are not the same. I am built in accordance with the paradigm. And you are insubstantial, weakened under the burden of choice.
Oh, please. A strong downwash could blow all of you away. Oh, please. A strong downwash could blow all of you away.
If you are conniving for some concession of weakness, you will be a long time waiting. Enough! We know what is expected of us, and we have readied ourselves to meet death in all its personas. Have you?
Closing in.
Wait, what? No! I don't want to... No! Dang it. I had one observation. Wait. I don't want to, like, trigger that dialogue yet until I've, like, searched the entire town.
Cutting to the plate.
Of course. Let's see. X R&D inventory items you don't want can be flagged as junk. You can quickly break down all of your junk items. So, creatures that deal a particular damage type are immune to that type themselves. All creatures are immune to corrosive. What were the other requirements if I had hack 3? I picked up everything, right? Okay. Is anything going to happen if I open the door? Okay. And I was saving these skills and perks. What of these? Bullet Shield Ninja. Pickpocket, Space Ranger. Bribes now cost less and stolen items sold for more. Psychopath. Gain bonus damage against any faction you have negative reputation with. Oh, for avoidance as a ninja. Bullet shield. So you've accumulated Zyranium poisoning much slower. Or you accumulate Zyranium poisoning much slower and can no longer receive light and heavy Zyranium poisoning penalties after accumulating too much. Additionally, if you enter a drug crash from using the medical inhaler, when the crash ends, a portion of your Zyranium poisoning is removed. Warning, maxing out your Zyranium poisoning will still kill you. So 25% more inhaler charge from drugs. I think that'll save me. For survivalists, creatures always drop raw meat, which can be eaten as food. when I'm fighting creatures, it would also be like I can sell stuff that is edible. So if it's edible. Okay, I think I'll go with survivalist. E, I'm pressing E. Farm enthusiast, and survivalist. And just to see, I had, if I put 1 in observation. Would that give me anything new? Okay.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Is that not why you've come? Because you discovered our reason? The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that.
Your hands are shaking. Oh.
Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays.
Your hands are shaking and you stink of old Saltuna. You're starving, aren't you?
I am merely quivering with rage over this insulting interrogation. And that scent you so subtly pointed out is the aroma of noble effort. Foreign to you, I'm sure. Enough! We know what is expected of us, and we have readied ourselves to meet death in all its personas. Have you?
Ah. Let's see. Okay, apparently... I don't know. And just sort of checking in and okay.
I suppose it was only a matter of time, and is that not why you've come? Because you discovered the greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays. Starving? Hardly. We have greater stores of strength than you suppose. This hunger is a momentary distraction, nothing more.
Your distract can be fatal the right moment.
If you are conniving for some concession of weakness, you will be a long time waiting. Enough! We know what is expected of us, and we have readied ourselves to meet death in all its
Ah. Alright, I'll be back to that. Loss Prevention Officer Warren L. Warren. Oh yeah, so there are people I can talk to.
Heavens, Auntie, you scared the living daylights out of me. Shouldn't sneak up on a man like that. Good way to earn a bullet betwixt the eyes.
Off out of guns, what? You seem a little jumpy. Was I sneaking, or were you just situationally unaware? Seem a little jumpy.
Guess I should apologize for all that hullabaloo before. Just mistook you for another unfleshly manifestation.
Who matter what now? I was once mistaken for a Raptidon breeder. I have the bite marks to prove it. The only thing manifesting for me right now is boredom. Is that supposed to be some sort of, come on, unfleshly manifestation?
Sure as I am, there's a fine tale to be told there. I've got one of my own to share with a more pressing need to address. It all started the other night. Saw a personage leaving the greenhouse late. Figured it for Emily, but when I asked her about it, she didn't know what I was talking about. Happened again the next night. Gave chase that time, but lost him hereabouts. I turned a corner and they'd up and vanished.
Could they be hiding in one of these houses? Probably whoever it is just didn't want to get caught. Protectorate holdouts, maybe? Is that all that happened? I think your manifestation is a common burglar. Well, I know they could be hiding in one of these houses.
Knocked on doors, peeped a few windows, respectfully, mind you. And I ain't spied anything more exciting than a chair. But then,
Chairs can be
being of
exciting?
Pure information probably wouldn't linger on this plane any longer than necessary. Too tiresome, would be my guess.
Sorry, did you say being of pure information? Oh, so your imbalance explains a lot. Let's just stick with hard facts for now.
Well, maybe. I still don't know all the particulars yet. But it's one theory.
Oh, if I had one science. Nothing of the mind survives the body. We're just temporarily self-aware meat. I'll look around to see if I can turn up anything. I'll help, but only to prove nothing strange is happening here. Well, I'm stumped. Good luck solving the case. Okay.
Yeah, we are all molecular machines and whatnot. I'm familiar with the 6 pillars of scientism. Guess I figured that was more open to interpretation than not.
I'll look around, see if I can turn up anything.
I certainly won't say no to having a fresh set of lamps on the scene. Just be careful. Hate to see you disappeared like that foodstuffs.
Help LPO Warren track down missing foodstuffs. Let me see if there's any other... Check. Yep, this is stealing still. Whom else can I speak to? Nope. That's it? Oh, I thought there was more people to talk to. Okay, I don't know if I want to get to that. I think I'll leave this for come back to. I mean, he's literally right there. Let me check. Enter the cellar. Investigate the greenhouse. I haven't gone into the greenhouse. Apples. A clue. Any pickupables? I don't think so. Why, hello.
I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs. I have far too many claims on my time to be able to cater to the curious at the moment.
This looks like a lot of work. Is it just you in here?
I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So, I'm on my own here, breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. Oh, the bits I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs the Protectorate used to work this place. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work?
I read your terminal. I read your terminal and know you're involved in a lot more than just this greenhouse. I'm not gonna be like, yeah, I read your diary. Security thinks you're up to more than growing plants. Care to tell me what's going on? I'm just curious. What's all this for?
Quite the setup, ain't it? Before we took Fairfield, Auntie's Choice didn't have anything like this. Every kind of plant we've got was made to thrive in a chemical vat. But the Protectorate grows all their greens the old-fashioned way, with water and soil and actual fertilizer. I can't decide if it's adorably quaint or just plain daft. Then again, they all only have one job, so they have the time to indulge in all those sorts of archaic whimsies. Damn lucky Crabble copulators.
So, what has you doing so much? Your security officer thinks you're up to no good. Then, what do you use it for? Yeah, your terminal made it seem like you're burning the candle at both ends. And in the middle. I feel like if I reveal this information, it's gonna put me in a bad place. So I'll be like, what do you use it for?
Research mostly. Some wholesale. And as the base for some small batch, highly exclusive, limited edition retail runs. Though I expect word any day that the big brains in R&D will have tweaked and twisted these plants so they're better than nature. Then we push the new product on the market. And my contract says I get 0.0003427% of net after development, testing, packaging, advertising, and distribution costs. So you know, this is a pretty big deal for me.
Let's see, I read your terminal, know you're involved in a lot more.
Quite the set, but then again, they all only have one job, so...
Alright.
They have the time
So
to
this
indulge in all
one
those
doesn't
sorts of
show that, like,
archaic
required
whimsies.
info discovered.
Damn lucky Crabble
Yeah,
copulators.
Yeah, your terminal made it seem like you're burning the candle at both ends. And in the middle.
You read my terminal? How embarrassing. The compliance adjusters broke the door lock when they arrested my predecessor, and I haven't gotten around to fixing it yet. Not that I thought anyone had come snooping. I'd made careful arrangements to tie up everyone's loose ends. Everyone except you, it seems. So, why are you so interested in my other work? You're not part of compliance.
I want to know why you turned on your own operation. Let's just say I'm naturally curious.
Assertive, ambitious, and aggressively self-deterministic? A go-getter who's not afraid of giving into the muck if there might be profit in it?
Say that, but you know.
You know, I've been looking for some backfills with the kind of cleverness usually only found on the seedy lower decks of the claim. Feel like making a few bits?
No, I've got enough to do as it is. It depends on the job. What are you offering? Absolutely. I'm always on the hunt for exciting opportunities. What is the claim?
It's Auntie's flagship, where all the best movers, shakers, and up-and-coming ne'er-do-wells hone their killer instincts. Worked for me and you may see it someday. Interested?
That depends on the job. What are you offering?
I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity traders who deal outside the systems most folk are confined by. We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you.
So you run the black market in Arcadia? Sounds good to me. No way. Auntie seems exactly like No way. Auntie seems exactly the sort that would seriously punish black marketers. I saw your messages. I know what happens to people you work with.
Ha, they were rubes, nitwits, dolts so lacking in faculties that they couldn't handle the minuscule, and by that I mean damn tiny, amount of discretion this job requires. They had to be dealt with so we could all get back to work. And now that I'm here, things will be running right smoothly. So, long as your brain pant's filled with more than a half-dead sprat spinning on a rusty wheel, I absolutely guarantee this is a no-risk venture.
Better poor than dead or rotting away in Auntie Cleo's choice prison. Alright, make your pitch.
Isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise Island has become for us. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardosa's terminal and scrub any Spectrum vodka from her ledgers. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system. You get me?
So, why should I care about Sub Rosa's friendships? And what if I get caught? I get you. I'll be back when it's done. I get that you're trying to put my butt on the line to do your dirty work. Not interested. What if I get caught?
It'll probably be nothing. She's just a sergeant, not someone who has any real pull. And I've already made arrangements with everyone who matters. So, if she catches you, about the worst she can do is a switch on the wrist.
Switch on the wrist or not, why is making friends with you worth the hassle?
Because we are the black market in Arcadia. Odds are, at some point, you're going to need something you just can't get legally. Then you'll be thrilled we're associated. Sub Rosa feeds that appetite to not just survive, but to thrive. And that's taking all of us places. We're more than simple opportunists. We are opportunistically driven. Trust me, for both short-term benefits and long-term prospects, you want to be our friend.
Well, drive a hard burger. Okay, I'll get back to you when it's done.
And I'll be waiting here with your bits. Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted?
No, but I'll be back with it done soon.
Good. I've got more than enough to do that I'd rather you not distract me until I've done what I need.
These incessant jingles over the loudspeakers.
Okay, I checked, and I think I checked everything here. Gain access to Officer Cardosa's terminal. Emily Galloway needs you to delete lingering evidence of past Sub Rosa activity off Chief Replenishments Officer Cardosa's terminal, Fairfield. Specifically, record of Auntie Fizzo's Spectrum vodka.
Do they ever cease?
Nope. You'll probably hear them in your dreams if you haven't already.
Wait a minute.
This launcher ain't going to fix itself.
Find item not found. Might be able to help.
Is that right?
Science 2, engineering 2. Actually, never mind. I if I repair the flow regulator, recall maintenance manual info to repair the sky mines.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself, wait till tomorrow.
Well, let's see. What? Okay, so there's still this. One sec. Okay. Let's see.
It'll probably be worse.
Gotta go over here. Oh. I was gonna press to see how to pass time. I thought T would pass time.
Protectorate folks must have been bored. This place really sticks with you. Not ashamed to admit, I'm still a mite fearful of all these liberated drones.
So this is like a
stop blaming the wind.
Range Safety Officer Sato.
Lindell, be so kind as to remind us all what the first rule of the range is.
Guns are weapons, not toys.
And do we aim weapons at colleagues or at our own unprotected upper stories, even in jest? And we do not.
If you have to tell someone not to point a gun at their head, they're already in trouble. Those targets haven't taken much damage. Are you sure those guns are even loaded? Your recruits won't learn any if they're not allowed to make mistakes.
Some mistakes cost more than others. Much to be gleaned from taking a bullet in the brain pan.
Can't argue with that. I suppose these recruits do look a little extra green. I meant non-lethal mistakes. I disagree. I can think of several people I'd benefit from them taking a bullet. Not for the corpse, maybe. I'd say the living learn a lot about what not to do. I meant non-lethal mistakes.
Perhaps you'd like to put in an official request with mistakes allowable. Non-lethal only.
Sassy. I like you. You think you're so clever, don't you? I like you.
I am not here seeking the approval of random passersby. But thank you. The soldiers before you are former Protectorate subjects, mainly of the farming variety. No knowledge of combat. Scarce experience wielding anything deadlier than a wrench. They are accustomed to being told what to do, when to do it, even how to think. A lifetime of habitual servitude is not broken in a day.
Yeah. These recruits need to feel inspired. Mind if I have a word with them? How are you helping the trainees acclimate to their new society?
I'm only responsible for familiarizing them with the weapons they will come to rely on in future. However, having observed them on the range, they fail every hurdle. Keep getting back up. I'd say that speaks to an admirable resilience. Or stupidity. Difficult to say which.
These recruits need to feel inspired. Mind if I have a word with them?
I'm not one to idle in the path of a good faith effort to accelerate education. The faster we can get more soldiers in the field, the better. There's just one problem. I don't know you. So, respectfully, I must ask, what do you feel qualifies you to give instruction to my recruits?
Not to boast, but I can be pretty inspirational. Perhaps you could speak to my qualifications, Agent Ibarra? At this point, I don't think I can make these recruits of yours work. Well, let me rely on Ibarra.
What? Oh, sure thing. The commander here is an experienced Deadeye and a natural leader. If you're looking for someone to deposit a few pearls of wisdom, I guarantee you'll not find better.
Much as I'm inclined to trust the word of your compatriot, I still expect you to advocate for yourself. You're the one who wishes to speak with my recruits, after all, not him.
Hold that thought. I'll be back in a bit. So I already have, speech too. Yeah. It'd be an honor to instruct these troops based off my hard-fought combat experiences.
You do have a certain confidence about you that is presently absent in these recruits. Very well, I'll allow you to speak with them. Don't make me regret this. Attention trainees, guns down. That means you too, Simpson. We have a guest who has a few words to share.
You have something to say to us?
I was gonna save. Dang it. Okay. When you hold that gun, remember. When you hold that gun, remember what you're fighting for. If the Protectorate wins, you'll go back to being farmers. Is that what you want? I'm pretty sure they want that. You're all going to die horribly if you don't shape up. Okay, that's negative reinforcement. That's just telling them what they want. So, when you hold that gun, remember what you're fighting for.
Wait, I know this one. Low overhead and competitive prices.
No, you're fighting for the person next to you. Damn straight. Don't you want to make Auntie Cleo proud? I was going to say your newfound freedom, but that works too. No, you're fighting for the person next to you.
Consider your fellow troopers as siblings in arms, trustworthy, reliable. They are not, as we have discussed, meat shields.
All right. Do seem to recall a discussion like that now that you mention it.
With Auntie's choice, each of you has the potential to be so much more. Believe it. Just remember, aim your sight ahead of where your target's headed. Get out of your head. Just point and shoot. It's easy. Don't make it hard. This is like, being pro Auntie's choice. Just remember, aim your sight ahead of where your target's headed.
Precisely. Anticipate, then react. Now, if Auntie's faith in you is not misplaced, then prove it, trainees. Weapons at the ready. And fire!
Nice.
Well done, trainees. Well done! It appears your words have had their intended effect. Oh, thank law. Trainees seem quite taken with you, too. As I suspect they would riot if I let you leave without a reward. Please, accept this revolver with Auntie's thanks. Land willing, I will have as much success deploying your wisdom with my next batch of recruits.
Good shot, Trainee Lindell. Very good.
Nice. I shouldn't use too many of my... Yeah, okay, manuals. Yeah. Oh, I can take the rounds. Nice.
The Protectorate made you farmer. Guns down. We've a cat about downrange.
Okay, my bad. That.
This is a live fire range. Are you looking to get shot? You're blocking bullet practice.
I like that. Whenever I move here, they stop firing. Okay. I like that attention to detail.
Capital shot, recruit.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, this is hurting. Oh, they're teaching people how to pitch tents.
If you're not a go-getter, then go away. Take whatever business you're running elsewhere. Consume in peace and we won't have a problem. Go consume like a good consumer.
Okie dokie. Artichokey. Let's see. Oh, wait, no. I want to check the light revolver. I got one just like it, but I appreciate the sentiment. Wait, anything hidden behind? Nope. Can I enter this ship? No.
Stay in line or I'll knock you to the bottom of the org chart.
Gosh.
Ugh, peptic ulcers are barking today.
You'd make a great lower manager. Pleasure not doing business with you.
Really?
Can't you see I'm busy trying to look busy? Schedule an appointment if you need to talk to me.
And why they all gotta be so mean? Why do they gotta hurt my feelings? Liberated Wasp. Oh, hey. Where'd it go? I gotcha, I gotcha. Sprat hide, large slab of meat. Tribute pancakes, nice.
Gonna need a bigger storeroom for all these orders.
Wait, hold that thought. Where did you go?
Keep them coming. I can do this all day.
What? Keep what coming?
It's the third drone in as many days. Where are the void damn things coming from?
Are you alright? You could have been killed. What happened here? Your drone's broken? Oh.
Not likely. I've been keeping my lamps open for these things ever since they started attacking. But thanks for the concern all the same. Of course, we could have staunched the flow of drones by now if Officer Carr dispatched another patrol, as I requested. But no such luck.
Wires, Space Ranger. Sorry, I've got somewhere else to be. What's this? Oh. Ah, right. Trooper Erickson told me what happened to him. Why won't Carr send out a patrol? Afraid I have no idea what you're talking about. What's the problem? Alright. Oh yeah, Erickson.
That was a nasty one. Drone downed him on the reload. I do hope he's on the mend now. Erickson's a fine fellow, if a rather poor shot.
Actually, he's already aiming for combat promotion at the forward operating base. I patched him good as new. In fact, better than new. He'll live, which is more than he could say if you hadn't saved his skin. I patched him up.
Something of a sawbones, are you? I'm sure Doc Barnes appreciated the aid, considering how overfull the clinic's been. At this rate, they're gonna start training new recruits how to wield a scalpel instead of a trench knife. Horror of horrors. Trouble is, it's only a matter of time before these Protectorate drones break through and do some real damage to Fairfield. If you're keen on lending a hand, Bounty Terminal's just left at the constabulary. Carr doesn't trust me with that kind of work anymore. Not after my last performance review. So I guess we're trusting in degenerate bounty hunters now.
I see. How urgent can this be? Sending drones one at a time isn't a heavy assault. Carr gave you a poor performance review? Okay, I keep seeing engineering like that's something I need. I already know my way around a bounty terminal. Those drones are as good as destroyed.
Sometimes they send 2 or 3, but you're right. It feels like the Protectorate is still testing our defenses. But I'm our last line of defense right now. Plus, Officer Carr ordered me not to step foot from this post. Really wish I could give those drones a piece of my mind. Unfortunately, I need to hang back and exercise my obedience to authority. Go out there and do what I can't. Show that bounty terminal and those Protectorate drones why no one fucks with Fairfield.
Such naughty words.
See any drones? Don't feel shy about bringing them down.
How are things?
Between the constant assault of drones and my official reprimands, I can't get a moment's peace of mind. Seems all I can do is stand here and observe. Maybe that'll get me back into Car's good graces. Or maybe not.
Huh.
Between the constant, seems all I can do is stand here and observe.
Oh. Oh, no, that's stealing. I don't think I've been here yet. Any takeable stuff? Oh, okay, no, it's stealing.
Pulverizing them suffice? No, I couldn't liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled.
Why don't we start with introductions? I'm FD.
I am Ethel Tinsley, chimeric scientist. I'm responsible for taming this delightful raptidon here. He will protect our fair town from his feral brethren in the wilds. Theoretically, Officer Carr has been in a state waiting for me to train the raptidons to, maul on command. It's rather pressing, and alas, one scientist turned tamer can only do so much. One might say I'm perhaps a bit on edge. Folk here have grown weary, shall we say, with the war effort, and with avoiding Carr and the minister's would-be fisticuffs.
Sounds like a typical corporate management structure to me. Oh, I'm well acquainted with Carr and Milver Street's antics.
If you two have spotted the chasm between them, I fear the Protectorate have already pinpointed the way with which to exploit it. I'm unused to the way things are done here, I suppose. The Protectorate leadership never behaved in such a manner.
Why can't they see it eye to eye? How would you know about that? With freedom of thought comes conflict and uncertainty. How would you know that?
Well, because I was Protectorate. Once. I defected to Andes the second I could. But that's not the point of this conversation. Not when our leaders cannot reach an accord. One wishes to woo Protectorate subjects to our ranks. The other wishes to secure a decisive victory with weaponry and technology. As for which approach is best, I wish I knew.
I'm beginning to see why they both begged for my help.
Have they? Goodness. Then it seems things are more precarious than I realized. If you do intend to lend your aid to the Minister or Officer Carr, I only ask that you consider the ramifications.
What? Let's talk about something else. What do you mean ramifications?
Very well. I ought to focus more on my work than on social tensions anyhow.
Tell me more about taming raptidons.
I work directly with Officer Carr and her soldiers to ensure they're outfitted with the best raptidon counterparts Paradise Island can provide. In theory, they'll be trusted to guard our most precious assets, including our leadership. For now, they deter encroachment from wild raptidons. It's most agreeable.
I hope this doesn't hurt any of them. Does this program require you to give raps goofy names too? This is a petting zoo. No wonder Auntie's losing the war. Well, I hope this doesn't hurt any of them.
Trust me, they are safer here than out in the wilds. I have been reprimanded thrice now for undue pampering. I would not be here if this experiment was still causing needless suffering.
Still? You said something about being ex-procted earlier. I'm curious.
Well, I was a subject once. Despite my talents, the plan dictated that I should be relegated to programming cleaning mechs. Bah. But then, Auntie's Choice came along and offered to transform our lives for the better. I chose to accept, and look where I am today. Over the last year, I have climbed the rungs of my division through the sheer merit of my work. I have finally earned the respect I was always due.
I suppose I can't blame you for taking pride in your new station. Wow, if If everyone is as easy to conquer as you are, Auntie will control Arcadia in no time. What happened to the people who didn't join Aunties? Well, you know what? I can't blame you for taking pride.
So you must understand what my position exemplifies and why my work has become my pride. When I embraced Antes, I was given latitude to better myself. My dreams and abilities were my only limit. That's the beauty of Antes' choice. Everyone can make of their lives what they wish. Ask any of the other Protectorate subjects who converted, and they'd echo my words. When one can allow their ambitions to show, that is true freedom.
You speak as if Auntie's choice saved you. Give it another 6 months, then that optimism will turn to despair. What about your friends and family? Is that how they feel? Well, you speak as if Auntie's choice saved you.
They did. I was in a dreadful state before the invasion. I fear I was close to disappearing myself. The Sovereign claims to provide for all of our needs. But without freedom and autonomy, I could not find happiness. In any case, I do hope I've satisfied your curiosity. The war effort and liberating the rest of the Protectorate waits for no one, you understand?
I'll be going now.
Hello again. Remember not to move too swiftly if Copernicus lunges. Oh, how he does like to test the reflexes of others. What can I do for you?
I guess nothing. Oh, Copernicus. Anything? Ooh. No. Oh, they even have stuff right here. Stuff right here. What is this? I can't talk to Copernicus. Oh, Sprat. Main menu. Private notes. Musings on Raptidon. Well, I've officially gone from chimeric scientist to Raptidon onboarding specialist, but it's not so harsh as a change as I feared. These creatures require constant feeding, house training, combat conditioning, and praising in dual-sit tones. Yes, but they've also provided me ample opportunity to study their constitution. They've taken well to a salve I developed for wound care for far better than the average human would have. While my previous work may have been lost to history, I can't help but wonder, might this have been used to aid graft recipes? If so, should we perhaps have had more success than failures? Millville Street has come calling for his subcutaneous injections again. I'll write more on my findings later. To Millville Street, halted assimilation. First, I want to thank you for always being so kind and such a great listener. You have been of immense assistance to me in the past few years. I write to you today because I admit I'm at a bit of a crossroads. Is it reasonable to be among a society for so long yet feel so separate from it? Try as I might to feel one with Auntie's choice. It's as if I'm donning a costume. I wish I didn't feel so. Any advice you would have would be much appreciated. Your friend, Ethel.
Hello again. What can I do for you?
Huh. Guess it was just like flavor text. Yes, oh wait, there's a back sign? Oh, okay, I can't get there. And there's also this section. Wait. I see something. Okay. Oh, wait. There we go. Aha. I found it. Okay, it took some pain. Large slab of meat. Anything? No. Okay. Oh yeah, missed vine case.
What's all this talk I'm always hearing about middle and lower management?
Yeah, the middle manager.
Anything behind the building? No. We could go one last section. Oh, can I talk to you? No. Behind here. Oh yeah, I don't think I finished talking to everybody in camp. Ooh, what do we got here? Nothing. And what do we got here? Also, yeah, nothing. But the satisfaction of exploration. Let's see. Oh, I don't think I've spoken to you yet. Alright, let's see.
Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted. Quick and proper, or your next provision's free.
Whoa, this medical plus... Wow. I'm with Mortuary Affairs. Can you tell by the smell? Not with Auntie's Choice, not officially. Now that you mention it, I could use some new accoutrements. I'm with the Mortuary Affairs. Can't you tell by the smell?
Thought these old factories caught a whiff of decrepitude percolating in the air. I'd explain it then. As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish our brave troops with all of their wartime essentials. You could say I put the ration in liberation. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you.
Let me see what you got for sale. I have a private matter to discuss with you. Just here to admire the drop ships. They're really nice.
Good eye. Oh, I'd say they're better than nice. Got more armor than a hammer claw, better flight handling than the old clunkers we used to stock. If things had turned out differently, might be someone else standing here. While I'd be off piloting one of those beauties.
What's stopping you from pursuing that dream?
Don't have the aptitude for flight, apparently. But this role suits me fine. I like the upward mobility, in the metaphorical business sense, I mean.
More engineering. I'm not familiar with dropships myself. Could you show me that one over there? With the war on, at least being involved in with a war on, at least being involved in replenishment means job security. Sounds like you just gave up. Maybe you should resign from this post and reply again. You know what? I'm gonna get my engineering to 2.
I heard you got the bug, huh? Huh.
Some more schematics. Let's see. Well, alright. Sorry, just checking another message. Alright, sorry about that. Inventory. No, character. Skills. 2 in engineering.
Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted, quick and proper. Look, tell me what you need and I'll do my ample best to supply you. Good eye. If things had turned out differently, it might be someone else. Don't have the aptitude for flight, apparently. But this role suits me fine. I like the upward mobility, in the metaphorical business sense, I mean.
I could be wrong, but I thought I saw a crack in one of the dropship's primer assembly earlier.
What? She'll start bleeding fuel during ascent, if not worse. I'd best go and take a quick gander, just in case. Thanks for the tip.
Why did I want to get her?
She looks all right. Nah,
That's right, okay. Emil Galloway's terminal made it clear that she's a mastermind. No. Would gain access to her terminal.
Mechanics must have already gotten to the issue. Wonder if that's why Artley was here the other day.
So you display current inventory. Replenishment terminal keycard. Where would I get the replenishment terminal keycard? Oh. I have to steal it? But, Okay, nobody saw me. Adjust inventory. Total anti-fizzo spectrum vodka. Leave unchanged. 0 cases.
And over there, you see, the fuselage has been modified to endure the pressure of repeated entries, which is... but listen to me blathering on. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you.
I don't think I needed engineering for that. Before I... I want to save my skills in case I need them for something else. Okay.
Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite... Thought these... Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you. Good eye. If things had turned out differently, it might be someone else. Don't have the aptitude for flight, apparently. But this role suits me fine. I like the upward mobility.
I'm not very
in the
familiar with
metaphorical
dropships myself.
business
Could you show me that one over there? With the war on, at least being involved in replenishment means job security. Sounds like you just gave up. Maybe you should resign from this post and apply again. Can you show me the dropship?
I heard you got the bug, huh? Huh. All right, come on. Let's give you a quick tour.
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
She's a beauty up close, ain't she? More cylinders than you can count powering her engines. She uses her shape to drop like a stone during landing. Counters headwinds pretty well, too. Stand here all day just admiring. And over there, you see, the fuse... Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you.
All right. Wait a sec.
What do you need this time?
I wondered if I could have a look at...
Business is always good when a... What do you need this time?
I'm not going to ask her. I'm just going to go to the terminal.
Business is always good when a... What do you need this time?
But I thought I could have a private conversation with her. Or...
What do you need this time?
This is gonna bother me. I gotta know what the personal conversation was. If you come across a challenge that you don't seem equipped to handle, try leveling up and finding better equipment first. Some effects can grant a chance to critically hit with each successful attack. Critical hits do double damage. Alright. That's what I like to hear. Mantisaur examine.
Let
Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't... Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you.
I have a private matter to discuss with you.
No one here but you, me, and several tons of well-oiled machinery. What's this about?
Well-oiled machinery? I assume you're referring to the dropships. They're nice.
Good eye. Oh, I'd say they're better than nice. Got more armor than a Hammerclaw, but better flight handling than the old clunkers we used to stock. If things had turned out differently, might be someone else standing here. Don't have the aptitude for flight, apparently. Already got...
I wonder if... Can I just...
She's a beauty up close. And over there, tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you.
I have a private matter to discuss with you.
No one here but you, me, and several tons of well-oiled machinery. What's this about?
Can I have a look at your terminal?
Now there's an odd request. If you've got queries about my stock, I'm sure I can answer them for you. Wait one rat-gone moment. Did Miss Galloway put you up to this?
Ooh. Never mind, forget I asked. Why do you ask? Uh-oh. Emily Galloway? She sure did.
I can't for the life of me deduce a reason as to why a greenhouse manager would be interested in military inventory. What kind of plants are we growing in there?
What is this? A hack too? Emmeline has a reason. You just need to trust her. I just do what I'm told. I don't ask questions. Terrible man-eating ones that'll put fear of foliage into every protectorate farmer. If I could hack.
All the while, I thought they were growing healthy little comestibles. They were planting the seeds for psychological warfare. Literally. Shows what I know. All right. Ms. Galloway can have access, but only because I believe in not biting the hand that feeds, or in this case, grows. Keycard to access the terminals on the boxes right outside my stores there. Feel free to nab it.
Oh my god. Now I just want to be honest. I don't want to steal. It's just Pig Essentials. That does not look like a healthy pig.
Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your... Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you. No one here but you, me, and several tons of well-oiled machinery. What's this about?
Well, let's first do this.
It turned out differently. Might be don't have the aptitude for flight, apparently. But this role suits me fine. I like the upward mobility in the metaphorical business. I already got the... She's a... And over... Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best. No one here but you, me, and several times. Wait one rat-gone moment. I can't for the life of me deduce a reason as to why all the while... Our keycard...
All right, nice. Does that make this? No, it still makes it stealing. Come on. 0 cases.
Business is always good when a war's on. What do you need this time?
Let's see what you got for sale.
I'm sure you'll find something to your liking.
Dun, 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 dun. Let me see. Can I sell the food from a Sprat? Isn't there a Sprat around here? I want to see if I can sell Sprat meat. There it is. Yo.
Hey, back. What do you need this time? As if
So I can sell this. Let's see. Wait, no.
What do you need this time? As if
A reclamation rim. Whenever you take damage in combat, you have 5% chance to receive scrap metal or black powder. Chances increase to 15 with your engineering skill. Dang, and that's above my pay grade. Biomass pistol. Okay. Machine pistol force charger. Fully automatic conversion at the expense of reduced damage and damage type side effects applications. Biomass pistol. Sharpshooter monocle. Weak spot damage. Increasing their magazine capacity and reload speeds and adds penetrations to the target. Biomass pistol silencer. Sniper cloak. 20% chance to ignore incoming attacks while below 50%. Machine pistol. Trooper plate carrier. 20% chance to ignore incoming attacks while below 50 health. Trooper steel helmet. Standard issue for the most willing disposable. Negative, or it's plus 40 to toxicity drain rate. Common material for crafting at workbenches, black powder, energy canister, scrap metal. Ooh, scrap metal. You know what? And that's just enough of what I need.
Is it me or anyone? Need something? Sure.
Let's do some breakdown, shall we? So what can I make? Modifications, no. Crafting. Bypass shunt. Goes round. Okay. What can I make? If I just get a bunch of cloth, I can make $94. No. Distraction device, but I don't know if I could sell that. Compact rounds. Bypass shunt. That'd be 200. Then that would just give me 200 bits. Pick locks. So I've checked this section. Oh, I can pick up this for free. Oh, but these are still... Speedy light pistol. Light pistol is 24 damage. Advanced mag. Increased magazine capacity. 20. Increases magazine capacity and reload speed and adds penetration through soft target. Speedy light pistol. So there's regular light pistol and then there's speedy light pistol. But the magazine size is the same and the rate of fire is the same. Equip time is 25. I literally have the same stuff. Yet this one is worth 3 more bits. I'll just keep with my regular. What about what's in here? Steel Performance Review Employee Trooper Clara B. Faulkner. I've had 5 in lockpick. Car's War Chest key. What does that mean? Sorry, I gotta reread that. Steel Performance Review Employee 55072 E Trooper Clara B. Faulkner. Clara B. Faulkner?
Consume in peace and we won't have a problem.
Clara B. Faulkner.
Capital shot, recruit.
So I've officially looked out of everywhere here. Now all that's left is to go to the Vox relay station. And I remember checking over here, so there's a path over here, but it's got freaking more crabs. I haven't checked this area. Stalking an associate of angry ascendants. Learned Savannah, former confidant DeVries, is hiding out in an abandoned chapel near Fairfield. Puncture may potentially yield more information regarding DeVries' whereabouts or somehow aid in your infiltration of the Vox relay station. Destroy. Meet. Spire Grove. All of these keep leading me back to pursuit of purloined propaganda, diabolical drones, infiltrate Vox Relay, confront Savannah, reunite Niles and Zebulon.
Thought one of the drones finally got the drop on me. Turns out it was just a flying sprat. Between the constant assault of drones and my official reprimands, I can't get... Seems all I can do is stand here and observe. Maybe that'll...
I remember when I first spoke to her, though, that... Dang it. I didn't focus that on the conversation, but ability to accomplish responsibilities. Marksmanship score exceeded the standard assessment regarding patrol attendance. Employee has a commendable record with no violation of the standard quota policy. However, an overabundance of passion for her position often leads the employee to exhaust herself to the point of performance dips following a series of unapproved extra shifts. Goal achievements: decrease trooper injury and death incidents during routine patrols by 50%. Employee earnestly strives to improve productively and performance targets. However, this will relate only to perimeter maintenance and pairs with a willful lack of understanding of cost to other higher priority initiatives requiring shared resources. Suggested area improvements: respond poorly to perceived mockery, must improve the frequency of following her superior's orders to the letter of the law, not to presume spirit of it, should refresh education regarding supply and demand in relation to shifting market urgency. Promotion request denied again. Dang. Wonder now.
Good for what ails you.
You see any drones? Don't feel shy about bringing them down.
Here. I found this in the mobile command center.
Merciful law, is this? Tell me you did not steal my performance review, soldier. We could be court-martialed for even looking. No, I am not gonna look. I'll wait for the reviews to be distributed along the proper channels, and... Oh, hell, this is worse than the last one. Promotion denied? No, this has to be a mistake. How can Officer Carr claim I don't understand supply and demand regarding shifting market urgency? That's unfair.
You lowered injury and death incidents by 15%. That has to count for something. Carr feels you lack ability to properly prioritize threats. You need to show initiative, gumption, sass, and spunk. Do you? You lowered... You know what? No, I'm on her side.
And that lowered our burial fees. Carr clearly doesn't understand my value, but you do. Well, the next review period's right around the corner. Suppose it's never too late to tidy up my reputation. Take this for your trouble. While I learn my lesson, you might as well profit off my shortcomings.
How are
Between
things?
the constant assault, real shame about my performance review. I thought I was doing better. Not according to Carr, at least. Between the constant, real shame about my performance.
Okay. Well, this is the one time I had to steal. I didn't have to steal, but... Let's see. Where was I going? No, I was going in. I wanted to see where the compass. North. Yeah, I'm facing north. Okay. Never eat soggy watermelon. West. Going to the west. Yeah. I'm just checking the edges over here.
Feels good to be back in the saddle, don't it, Val? Kind of reminds me of our days in Nyx's orbit, dodging protectorate patrols. You remember that?
Error. Memory not found.
Oh. That's all right, Val. I'll just have to do the remembering for both of us.
Any secrets lying beyond this path? Oh, there is. Wait a minute. I wanted to go back to where I was before. What was the thing I was looking for? This. Oh, wait. I just want to clear this off the map. Anything here? No. Dang. Oh, nothing? And here's where I see, yeah, this is part of the map. Engineering 3. Let's see, anything? No? Oh, just the regular music. Okay, but I was discovering something over there. Shuba waduba baduba diddy david david bay. I remember there's something about the sky for that one engineering thing that I think costs like 2 engineering. I gotta keep that in mind. Let's see. Wait a minute. Does this big building have a door? No, it doesn't. I can go over here. Please don't be no enemies. Let's see. I still don't see no enemies. Oh, Nelly. Pursuit of purloined propaganda. From the Library of Redactor Quenzel. This is going further beyond. Oh, diabolical drones, okay. Just a sec. I'm just checking. Whoa. Wait, what? What kind of enemies? No, no, no. I don't want to fight. No. What sort of enemy? I don't see any enemy. Okay. Oh, Nelly. Just exploring this section. I don't want no trouble. Anything in the hiding? Nine. There are two buildings here.
Agent Abara, you failed to take your daily supplements 3 days in a row. Vitamins are a vital tool in aiding wound healing and achieving your long-term health goals.
We've talked about this, Val. Ain't polite airing folks' private health information in front of others.
Well, let's see. So there are these two buildings we can check out.
Oral capsules are not your preferred delivery method. Suppositories may be a viable alternative.
Oh, suppository.
All right. I'll take the damn supplements. The normal ones. And maybe I'll examine your courtesy settings while I'm at it.
Ooh. Examine. A goodbye letter. Well. Wait, who is it? William Taberson. Dearest friends and esteemed companions. As of late, it has come to my attention that I actually do not enjoy the act nor the daily drudgery of farming. Upon this realization, I had initially considered submitting myself for refreshment. But in a wondrous bit of serendipity, I quite literally bumped into a delightful fellow from Auntie's Choice. He convinced me to discard that foolish notion and helped me discover a new path forward for myself in the form of employment with the fine folk of Auntie's Choice. Several years ago, I would have balked at the very thought of leaving the Protectorate. But today I see joining Auntie's as the freedom and breath of fresh air which I never realized I so dearly desired. Liberation, self-determination, and a free market. These are things which my heart yearns for. I don't doubt that with my sharp mind and strong work ethic, I'll become a top executive in no time at all. And to every subject of the Protectorate who reads this, I encourage you to do the same. Auntie's Choice is always hiring, remember. With the Protectorate, you're only surviving, but Remember, with Protectorate, you're only surviving. But with Auntie's Choice, you'll be thriving. Regards, William Taberson. That was William Taberson. I don't know if I had any quests in relation to him, but... Okay, oh, and that's close to the robots. Okay. I can open it, or I can speak to you. Redactor Quinzo.
Oh, what's this? Non-Protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please. Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came.
Give item. Redactor Quinzo, I found something with your name on it. Is it yours?
Ah, I see you've discovered some of my misappropriated materials. Careful labeling proves prudent and useful yet again. Here, for your effort. A full set of Science Adventures Quarterly was stolen from me and sold to various unknown parties across the island. Since you've already proven adept at their repossession, I would put it to you to locate the rest. In exchange, I will provide you with rarities and bits.
Sure, I'll find your missing volumes. Sounds kind of valuable. What precisely are they? What would a Protectorate redactor want with these things anyway? What does a redactor do exactly? What would you want with these?
In my role, I compile material providing special insight on other colonies. Items prohibited to others, news logs, serials, and the like. During recent troubles, unsavory elements removed certain items from my old office. Among them, this entire series, which took considerable time to assemble, I might add.
Sounds kind of valuable. What precisely are they?
A form of manipulatory ideation disguised as popular entertainment, intended to sway the audience to their point of view, couched within just a crackingly exciting narrative. Specifically, an Earth Directorate periodical featuring beloved fictional characters Commander Zane and Buddy. An effective mental conditioning device. And right thrilling.
I think the real question is, who stole it all? I know Commander Zane and Buddy. I know Commander Zane and Buddy. Science Adventures Quarterly, not so much.
It was a popular fiction periodical from not long ago. Each of its 10 volumes featured an exhilarating cover illustration depicting Zane and Buddy's thrilling exploits. Whether they faced automechanical industrialists or robber magnates from the Plutocrian kleptocracy, their tales remained invigorating thrill rides.
Oh, why not? I'll do it. You said that other materials were also stolen. What's so special about these ones?
The line represented a growth of the medium from the less sophisticated 2-bit dreadful, both in style and effectiveness. Its remarkable popularity not only mirrored a rise in public sentiment against greedy corporations and tyrannical governments across colonies. The brief window surrounding the volume's release saw a marked increase in skip drone requests for Earth Directorate aid. I believe there remains much to learn from them.
Got it. I'm in. I still can't help thinking this is for your personal collection.
I'll admit, Commander Zane and Buddy's exploits make for a sensational read. They saved Carnifeller's brain, for instance. Oh, and Mammon Incorporated, of course, too. So no, I am not immune to their considerable charms, but my interests in recovering them are strictly professional. I can assure you.
Fine. Just so I get paid. In 1 second.
Fair enough. Greetings. Something new to report?
Remind me what I'm doing again.
Return again when you have it. Stay true, outside. You've returned. I take it matters are progressing well? Return again when you have
She mentioned her office. Dang it. I feel like when I go through one line of dialogue, then it locks me out of something else. With grenades in your inventory to throw at enemies, you can preview the trajectory by holding down the throw button. Schematics for these tall machines.
State your purpose, outsider. Or, a full. Since you've already proven adept at their repossession, I would put it to you to locate the rest. During recent troubles, unsavory elements removed certain items from
Where
our
was your
office?
office?
The Ministry of Accuracy, over the hill from here, where I formerly operated before the invasion. It is currently unoccupied by humans least ways. However, that, while unfortunate, remains inapplicable to matters at hand.
Any leads on who stole them?
Sources placed them briefly in the hands of Sub Rosa black marketeers. Yet who sold the materials to them or where they went afterward remains a mystery.
You said that other things were also stolen. What's so special about these ones?
The line represented a growth of the medium from the less sophisticated 2-bit dreadful, both in style and effectiveness. Its remarkable popularity not only mirrored a rise in public sentiment.
Okay, I remember this.
The window surrounding the volume's release saw a marked increase in skip drone requests for Earth Directorate aid. I believe there remains much to learn from them. It was a popular fiction periodical from not long ago. Each of its 10 volumes featured an exhilarating cover illustration depicting Zane and Buddy's thrilling exploits. Whether they faced automechanical industrialists or robber magnates from the Plutocrian kleptocracy, their tales remained invigorating thrill rides.
Oh, why not? I'll do it.
Quite right. In fact, delightful. I am pleased you are on the case, as it were. So very Zane and Buddy. Return again
Nice.
when you have another 4 volumes, and I will trade them for more valuable oddities. Stay true, outsider.
In Pursuit. So, yeah, Redactor Quenzel. So, apparently, I guess I found something that belonged to her at some point. 5 volumes, so I guess 4, because I had 1, and she'll... Scour Paradise Island. Okay, so Quinzel needs 5 volumes of Science Adventures quarterly. Scour Paradise Island to collect 4 more volumes and return to Redactor Quinzel. If you return the periodical you found with her name on it, perhaps she'll provide you with the reward. Ah, so it had her name on it. Okay. You discovered a fiction periodical named Science Adventures Quarterly, labeled as From the Library of Redactor Quinzel. Ah.
Outsider.
Locate her. About did that. Bring. Can I go inside? Got a nice place over here. But nothing like a terminal to read or anything. The tribute unfilled.
You've returned. I take it matters are progressing well? Return again when you have another 4 volumes. May safety, amity, and ease be yours.
I guess she said her office was like around the hill. I don't think I can enter here. She mentioned her office was just over the hill, but it's not filled with humans. I'm guessing she means this might be her office. Oh man. What an unsightly lost lunchbox. Nope. Yeah, I'm looking. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, I've already done this. Yeah. And then I got this far. Let's see. Large slab of meat, small slab of meat. I'm facing the station, I think. Yep. I'll save right here. Am I ready? Wait, what weapon am I holding? explosive light revolver.
Engaging combat protocols.
Oh, Nelly. Come on, come on. Okay, so kill 3. I'm not gonna push it. Yeah. Nothing. And nothing. Let's count ourselves lucky. Huh. There we go. The sea. Dang, it's a long drop from here. I guess there are more robots.
Enthusiastically neutralizing standing down with more support.
Oh, Nelly.
Please seek treatment for bodily trauma soon.
Come on.
This unit is concerned for the
No. Come on.
Ready to waste it.
Agent vitals have fallen below acceptable.
Oh. I was doing good. Okay. So my strategy must be
enthusiastically neutralizing emergency protocol surrender time.
I don't see them.
Agent vitals have fallen below acceptable parameters.
Let me know when you need it.
The commander's vital stats have...
No! Alright, if first you don't succeed, try again. Come on.
Sequencing attack strategies. Emergency protocol.
Come on.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say which.
You are leaking an alarming amount of fluids, Commander.
I'm the one you need to worry about. Hey, got a distraction.
Emergency protocols as indicated.
There we go. The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. Technophobia. Automechanical chews your core. They deal more damage to you, but you deal more damage to them. More damage taken from automechanicals. No. You know what? No, let's fall back. Yeah, let me lower my toxicity. Come on. Lower the toxicity all the way down. All right.
Have reached an alarming amount.
Oh, Nelly. Dang it. Come on. Any more? Okay. Wait. I think it's just one.
Enthusiastically neutralizing enemies. Negative. Pharmaceutical reload in progress.
Any more? Wait for my toxicity to go down. Okay, sorry about that. Let's see. Toxicity, go away. Finally. Let's go around. None. Welcome, loyal subject. Please select an option. Drone operator log. As combat flights, we establish a temporary base of operations as close to Fairfield as we deem possible without risking detection. We then began directing small clusters of drones to harass the enemy at random intervals. None of these could be considered major incursions, but we unquestionably garnered the ire of Aunty's choice forces there. Note, mind that you handle them with great care, as they've been tuned for heightened hostility in accordance with their current task. An unintentional drop or fast movement could set them off. Got a lockpick or something I could. Container bit cartridge, short rounds. Coolant tank. Why did I come here? I could have disabled the drones. Well, no, I defeated all the drones. Return to the bounty terminal Fairfield to collect your reward. Okay. Resume. Let's see what else we got here.
Confronting threat.
Nice. Xyranium is a dangerous hazard found throughout Arcadia, powering the Protectorate's Automax. Standing Xyranium poisons you, lowering your maximum toxicity. Too much Xyranium poisoning can prove fatal. Visit a doctor or autodoc to remove any accumulated Xyranium poisoning. Warning: some Xyranium clouds are denser than others, increasing the rate that poisoning is appealed. Why are all these plants moving? Well. Whoa. Oh, hey, I was over there. What is that? I don't think I've been there yet. Do-do-do-do. Let's see. What am I getting out of here? So many paths. So there was a tussle between these raptidons and... Whoa. A bread worm? What is that? Does it hurt me? Raptidon claw. So that's what I hear moving around. Where are these? So they were all destroyed by these little red worms? Huh. I was surrounded by a lot of them, and I guess they just went into the ground. I guess over here is going down to that section. Alright, sorry about that. Robots are just these little worms. Wait, what's coming after me? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Any more robots? Oh, Nelly. Might be more than I can chew. Okay, to the left. Oh, you're neutral. Oh, look at this little cave. Where'd it go? Okay, where's it going? Nope. Stay. Dang it. There we go. I don't know what I'm doing. Where did I come from? Did I make a circle? Is this a safe path? Yeah, that's unexplorable over there. What I'm facing is this area. Sovereign Sweet Spire Grove.
No, Jackson, don't! Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly!
Jackson! Jackson! Twitch your broken legs if you can hear me, Jackson!
It wasn't the fall that killed him. It was the sudden stop at the end.
Oh, law. I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they going to put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
There's no point in checking for a pulse when most of his bones have turned to powder. I don't think so. Why would anyone attempt a jump like that in the first place? Oh no, not my garden, not my wheat. I'm just gonna move on to greener pastures. Okay.
Damn! Well, that draws an end to both our hopes for those boots and our association with poor Jackson. He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allowed the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens.
This is Jackson. Too bad his business partner Fairfield's going to be very upset. What the hell are you doing up there anyways? There's gotta be a safer way to test them. Why jump from there? Oh, I'm gonna let them know I'm here on official business.
Not nearly as upset as we are. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears.
Scrambled her brain? You're not that high up. If she was scared of the height, why would she jump? That's the story you're going with? Half your coworkers just mysteriously jumped?
I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize.
If I were you, I'd be much more concerned with how you're climbing down. How can I help? Well, that's tragic, but it doesn't involve me. I'll be heading off. Well, how can I help?
The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to... well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our 2 former cohorts.
So, take the boots, bounce up to Spire, grab the gadget, and bring it to you? Why should I go to the trouble of helping you? You've already stacked up too many dead bodies for me to want to get involved, so... Take the boots, bounce up to the Spire, grab the gadget, and bring it to you.
Exactly!
If it's on the Spire, why did Jackson jump into midair on this side?
Because he had no idea how science works and thought the word thrusters meant he could fly. So, when I told him to jump, he opted for open air instead of where I told him to go. They're experimental. We'd not laid eyes on them before, but the data we found with them says they were actually designed to let people hop their way up the spire. If you activate the plasma thrusters when you're already airbound, they can give you a fair bit of extra boost. It should let you turn a quick hop into a surprisingly grand vault.
That sounds like a lot of risk in my neck for you knuckleheads. Why should I bother? Alright, I'm on it.
Thank the Sovereign. Thank you,
You were going to say
stranger.
thank the Sovereign.
We are eagerly
You were gonna say
anticipating
thank
a
the
long
Sovereign,
life,
weren't
utterly
you?
absent of starvation.
Wait, what's in this lunchbox? Nothing. Before I do anything, covered schematics. PALE. Plasmic Augmented Leap Enhancer is a fantastic invention that allows one to reach new heights. They are automatically equipped and allow you to jump a second time while in the air. After jumping or falling, jump again to activate the thrusters. Warning, the PALE is ineffective while falling at critical velocities. Do I have to put on... some kind of blueprint for an extremely complicated handheld device. A handwritten note attached to the schematics mentions a Huel Chandri and a plan hatched at Fairfield Saloon. Dismembered appendage is the only recognizable remains of a woman who was ground to pulp inside the activating arm of the Spire Grove picker. Return to Huel with the schematics. Okay. So do I have to put it on or? Find the drive overloader. What is it? Wait. Do I start from here? Whoa. Trip blade. Go. Short round. Compact round. Practical application of sweet berries. Amongst the various crops of the Sovereign has discovered in Eden, few have had as sweet an impact on the Protectorate as these densely fibrous, exorbitantly oily, stupefyingly acidic kernel clusters. Originally dubbed sulfur seeds after their dreadful, abominably noxious effects, were responsible for several grisly and, dare I say, grotesquely messy deaths in the early days of the colony, their name was revised upon the discovery of their myriad textile uses, and their value to the Protectorate was devised. With fibers that can be ground into solvent-resistant adhesive tar, juice that requires minimal processing to become highly indelible ink, and a natural occurring pH of near zero, the potential uses for sweet berries are still being discovered. The next evolution of this research should focus on uses for the highly viscous lubricant that literally drips from each berry and its potent and non-absorbent gastrointestinal unguent. I gotta check everywhere. Oh, I like this. It's real life double jumping. Wait, what is that? Oh, so that's still another area. Ida's datapad. Oh, I have her arm. When Auntie and her scrub muckers invaded, most loyal subjects gathered rifles and garrisoned Eden, as those steadfast spines and devoted hearts were a match for military proficiency and prowess. It was inspiring, but ultimately futile. I aimed to make my end worthy of the faith of the Sovereign's place in me. The 3 human husks found atop the nearby picker platform represent my fullest levi to the effort. I've played a role as I plotted, earning the trust of the corporatrists and turncoats until I was sure my sacrifice would account for them all. Just as the stand reaches its apex, I will toss myself into the primary drive spur and bind the pinions with the very fiber of my ever-devoted being. Hopefully my laugh will echo in their corrupt capitalistic skulls as they parch and starve atop the platform. Die in wasting agony, you mercenary vermin. Ida Rutledge, faithful subject of the Protectorate. Oh, so this was... Okay. She wanted that to happen. Try to make sure I don't miss anything. This is where I was... Okay. Try and see what it wants me to do. Nice. Wait, how are my companions gonna do it? I guess they had their own drone problems too. Dying Light all over again? Oh, how'd you end up here?
Oh, you're by our crop of Brachythecium rotabulum. They're found in bandages and burn tinctures.
These lush, thick vines are clearly being cultivated for their utility, but you lack the knowledge to make use of them. Infuse oil for a medical inhaler. No. You clip a selection of leaves off the plant, infuse them with the neutral oil, and place the infusion in an empty medical inhaler, creating a new charge. I've gained an inhaler charge.
If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a waste.
Okay. Let's go. Okay. Last one.
That's it? It was that easy?
I... talk. Advanced decryption key. If there's a terminal, I'll read it later. There we go.
That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose.
Now let's see about bailing you out, shall we?
Wonderful. Get us down, and I'll happily compensate you in accordance with standard Auntie's Choice urgently improvised extortive standards.
Oh, okay.
We've certainly found our way into a most harrowing circumstance, At least I'm glad I'm not alone.
I found Ida's datapad. Turns out she was trying to kill you and Oscar. Sorry about your friend Jackson. Losing a compatriot is never easy. Oh, I might as well let her know.
Poor Ida. She wasn't able to overcome a lifetime of protectorate programming. Thanks to you, she failed. And that's one last insult to the Sovereign I'm happy to oblige.
That's a healthy way of taking it.
He hadn't been here terribly long, so we weren't particularly familiar. Like me, he was also former protectorate. But he was not raised in Fairfield, so we'd never met before. Still, he seemed like a friendly, kind sort. Albeit a headstrong one. I'm sorry he's gone.
Try to keep calm. I'll be back later.
Please do hurry. I've lost count of how many meals we've missed, but it is closer to many than a few, and we're starving. We've certainly found our way into a most harrowing circumstance. Please do.
That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have...
Okie dokie. The harvester's lifting armature has ground to a halt and needs a drive overloader to allow it to push through the obstruction. Regulate drive overloader to prevent it from burning out the system. That could be brilliant, or no?
You're really something else, stranger. Thank you for getting us down.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
Keep from getting trapped in any other harvesters, will you? Which reminds me, I've been rethinking our deal. You should pay me extra. Happy to help. No.
I agree with Liza. I'm inclined to keep a few paces from farming equipment from now on. Here's your reward for evacuating us with all our parts intact. I perhaps ain't as awash in currency as I'd prefer, so you can have my helmet as well. It was useful for identifying crops we'd missed in our harvest. But to be honest, I'd like a little distance from plants for a spell. Thanks again for getting us off that literal ledge. Though with our gratitude meaningfully expressed through the requisite bits, I'm not sure we have anything more to discuss.
You're really something else, stranger.
Thanks again for getting us off that
down.
literal ledge. Though with our gratitude meaningfully expressed through the requisite bits, I'm not sure we have anything...
He gave me his helmet. Monocular. Is it like this one? Grants additional weak spot damage relative to how far away the target is. For the distance grant a larger bonus, but damage Fall off is still applicable. Damage bonus maxes out at 30% at or 100 meters.
Have anything more to discuss?
I'd rather keep this. They survive another day. Considering I have these boots. Close to leveling up. But I gotta try this at least once. Pick up the claw. Nice.
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice? Remember.
These riffs got me awful perturbed.
All right.
Hey, Brian. I've been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news.
Well, I got the schematics, but your business partner, I'm afraid he didn't make it.
Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? I'll take those. What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary pure? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... God damn it! I'm never getting that promotion.
I thought you were all marketing geniuses. Thought you were all marketing geniuses who could sell anything. Good chance to prove it. Oh, calm down. Can't be that bad, surely. Enough yelling. Where's my money? Oh.
This was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Must be something I can do to salvage this. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable?
What about these personal plasma thrusters? Guess they're an old protectorate technology? Me, know nothing at all.
Personal thrusters? No one would ever want such preposterous things. I'd be laughed out of recreant reclamation. Imagine, jumping about like a sprog. Ridiculous. Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it all in one place. It's supposed to be categorically bad for commerce. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion, I'll see you're taken care of. Until then, take care.
Whoever fixes this rift problem is definitely getting a hull-side suite with an Elysium view in head office tower. Wish they'd solve it already. These rifts, I ain't even close to hitting rock bottom yet. Middling bottom, sure, but not rock bottom.
That's good. Look at us. Look at us. We're already completing all these tasks. That's that. Collectibles. This is for Milver Street. We'll return to the bounty terminal.
Auntie 2 bits, and she'll give you some new glitz. Give Auntie 5 bits, and she'll give you a facial spritz.
Welcome, Lawbringer. Turn in. Bit transfer. Turn in completed bounty. What enemy of Auntie's choice have you brought to justice today? Capital job, bounty hunter. No longer will drone swarm haunt the borders of Fairfield, nor plague the hallowed halls of the Ministry of Accuracy. At your present rate of efficiency, the war will be over in no time. All right, and I'm back. Sorry about the wait. Okie dokie. Level up again.
Someday, when I
Nice.
make it big in lower middle management, I'm gonna come back here and buy this crummy tin pot saloon.
Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3
Yeah.
pills and an ointment away.
I'm gonna get out of this town one day. Let me check. Done everything here. Still don't know what to do here. I'll return to her.
So many rumors flying around about the rifts. The lab coats can't figure them out. Some people worship them. They're becoming unstable. What if they swallow us up?
There we go. Okay.
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted?
The Quartermaster's terminal is one large shipment of Spectra vodka shorter.
How grand. That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons that came before me. And, as promised, my good fortune is also your good fortune. And while this might be a tad fewer bits than you were hoping for, remember, you've also made allies that you'll find all across Arcadia. Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa.
Green. Okay. On my way in. I don't see.
What's all this talk I'm always hearing about middle and lower management?
Ooh. What I can do? I got him. Niles puts himself in the enemy lines of Niles puts himself in the enemy's line of fire to protect his comrades. Enemies are more likely to target him, and he will occasionally fire at enemies not targeting him, taunting them. He's the taunter. I'm taking him down. Niles ignores a portion of his target's armor and will target enemy weak points to deal more damage. Plus 25% armor penetration. I think I'm gonna go with I got him.
Well, the middle managers assign all the hard work to the lower managers.
I can't change their clothing. Party members affected by Valerie's life injection module trait receive a moderate armor bonus for a moderate duration. Whenever Valerie uses her life injection module trait, all other party members, including herself, are also healed for a moderate amount. Heals 20% health instantly. Yeah, I like that. Plating. Yeah, I can't swap that out.
Who pass that work on down to the bottom rungers. And the bottom rungers work just hard enough so they won't get their contracts canceled by the lower managers, who are fine with it as long as they get their bonuses.
Saw you coming this time.
No sign of your greenhouse bandit error manifestation yet, but I'll keep looking. Alright, I've gathered enough. What to spend it on? Got plenty of junk. Apple? Oh, the traces of apples would lead you here. Wait, my... Nothing? Oh well. All right. I'm gonna need... What is it? An observation.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples.
Apples? What are you talking about? I'm not here to fight. Die, Protector's Scum. I'll be going a dumb question, but none of you can apparate or anything weird like that, right?
I forget. You invaders are not raised on the same diet of knowledge as we in the Protectorate. How small your uneducated mind must be. Trapped in worthless superstition.
I was just asking for a friend. No need to be mean about it. So is that a no?
Your emotional well-being is the least of my concerns right now. Of
Really?
course I know why you're really here.
You have come to exact retribution for our larceny at your greenhouse.
Actually, stumbling upon you was a complete accident. That must have been you Warren spotted leaving the greenhouse then.
The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays.
Your hands are shaking and you stink of old Saltuna. You're starving, aren't you?
I am merely quivering with rage over this insulting interrogation. And that scent you so subtly pointed out is the aroma of noble effort. Foreign to you, I'm sure.
Thought I saw you disappear in here. Oh. Seems I've stumbled into quite the shindig. You lot been hiding out in here all this time? Touch cramped, ain't it?
You should wait upstairs, Trooper. I'm handling this. We really be worrying about the enemy's comfort right now. So much for your fancy theory. Go upstairs.
Please, stay. It would please me to end the lives of 2 invaders as opposed to 1.
Not very copacetic, are you folks?
If this exchange is not to your liking, I can accommodate you with a bullet instead.
Not if I accommodate you with 1 first. I want to spare you and your troops, Sentinel, but you're giving me no other choice here. You really are all brainwashed, aren't you? Surrender and I'll see that you're treated fairly. Let's stop pretending you're starving, low on ammo. You're in no shape to fight.
And if I deny your assessment?
Then we fight, you'll die, your troops will die, Warren might die. Deny it all you want, but you know I'm right.
Ordinarily, I would feel confident about having the superior number. But as you pointed out, our condition is rather deleterious at the moment. Very well. With so many invaders yet to slay, I would be remiss to relinquish our lives in such an unworthy duel. We surrender. For now.
That was some slick talking. Can't believe you got them to surrender without firing a shot.
Yeah.
For sure we'd have to blast our way out of here.
Almost like I looked it up or something.
Guess I had this mystery all wrong. A small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind. It's downright foolish.
I won't judge, tell me. I'm already standing here stood out. Sure, you were wrong about absolutely everything, but at least it led to positive results. I won't judge, tell me.
I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish.
Sounds like she was really special to you. Not at all. It's difficult to lose people you care about. We all grieve differently. Petty larceny seems like a weird message is sent from beyond the grave. More people will suffer the same fate as your friend if you don't wise up and move on. She was really special to you.
She was. Yeah. Well, that feels good to say aloud, even if it hurts too. Romantic entanglements ain't exactly encouraged between troopers, especially in the same division. Supposedly compromises our decision-making in the field. But I digress. Thanks for your help, and for listening to my languishments. Glad someone else might remember her now, too. Emmeline will be pleased not to have to worry about her fruits and such going missing anymore.
How many other Protectorate loyalists do you suppose are embedded in Fairfield? Let that thought haunt you.
Oh, okay.
I've nothing to say to you, interloper.
What more could you want from us?
I have to spend 2 skills. Let me try something.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Spare me such timid dribble. We needn't waste time bandying lies. Of course, I know why you're really here. You have come to exact retribution for our larceny at your greenhouse. The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative.
Oh. Seems I've stumbled in. Not very.
If this exchange is not to your liking, I can accommodate you with a bullet instead. Spare me your insults. They mean less than nothing coming from the mouth of a corporate pet. I would sever my own hands at the wrist rather than sign a corporate
being a prisoner of war, then?
A generous offer. But we prefer to die in the service of the sovereign.
Wait a minute. I had speech of 3?
There's...
One in observation, 3 in speech. Come on. Okay, let's try this.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were... Of course, I know why you're really here. You have come to exact the greenhouse's stolen bounty, offered a healthy...
Thought I... Oh. Seems I've stuck. Not very.
If this exchange is not to your liking, I can accommodate you with a bullet instead.
So instead of like saying you're in no shape to do this with observation 2, I'm gonna be like, you really are all brainwashed, aren't you?
Spare me your insults. They mean less than nothing coming from the mouth of a corporate pet.
I'm guessing that means you also wouldn't consider joining Auntie's choice.
I would sever my own hands at the wrist rather than sign a corporate contract.
I'll take that as a no. Would you accept being prisoners of war then?
A generous offer. But we prefer to die in the service of the sovereign.
Clearly, which is why you're cowering in here rather than confronting the enemy and clearly, which is why you're cowering in here rather than confronting the enemy head on.
I will admit, dying like a cornered sprat is not the righteous future the Order predicted for me as a child. But what other option is there? Failure is disallowed. Surrender is treason.
Not if you buy yourself time. Leave today, fight tomorrow. Is that you talking or your protectorate program? 3 more corpses won't make a difference to the war effort. You'll be dying for nothing. Not if you buy yourself. I think this is better.
Very well. With so many invaders yet to slay, I would be remiss to relinquish our lives in such an unworthy duel. We surrender. For now.
That was some slick talk. Guess I had this mystery all wrong. I lost her. She roamed, but I died.
How many other Protectorate loyalists do you suppose are embedded in Fairfield?
I've nothing to say to you, interloper.
Have you done enough harm? What more could you want from us?
Spare me your falsities.
Why do you linger? Do you enjoy watching us so abased?
Okay, so this is a different outcome. In this one, I have a speech of 3 and just 1 in observation. I gotta look at it. Pick up high security lock. Reinforced sub-rosa lockbox undoubtedly contains something of the unparalleled strength and dubious legality.
Emmeline will be pleased not to have to worry about her fruits and such going missing anymore.
Other thing that it wants is engineering 3. All right. Unjam door. The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you, easily distracted. Your skills are erratic, to say the least, but a jack of all trades is oftentimes better than a master of none. You can raise more skills faster, though it'll be harder to ever maximize any particular one. Once selected, flaws cannot be removed. When leveling, you can only add skill points into your lowest non-zero skill or any skill you have no points in already. Plus 1 skill points gained per level. So.
Knows that a better you is just 3
I like the knocking. Everything here is owned, but your electrolyte. There we go.
These incessant jingles over the loudspeakers. Do they ever cease?
Nope. Probably hear them in your dreams. After already.
I could have sworn it said engineering 3 here. little pick out of that. Little twist. Spin the wheel and voila.
In the...
Oh, whoa. I forgot what those are supposed to do.
All right, so you got her working. Bully for you.
Don't sound so disappointed. Yeah, no thanks to you. Don't sound so disappointed.
No, sorry, you're right. You did me, and all of Fairfield, a good turn here. Just thought I'd feel more relieved when the launcher was working again.
If feelings were logical, we'd have to call them something else. You don't? Bet you feel better rewarding the person who helped you out. So you don't?
There's just this weight in my chest won't loosen. Worry gunking up my inner workings. Protectorate could launch an attack from that Vox station anytime. What if the mines aren't enough?
Aw. Then you'll be dead, I expect. You really care about Fairfield, don't you? Do something then. Don't just stand around wringing your hands. You care about...
Why do you think I was so twisted up about the launcher? I know I can be brusque. The word unpleasant's also been bandied about before.
You don't say. I wouldn't call you unpleasant. I might think it, but I wouldn't say it. You're a little gruff. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I'm a real piece of work. Maybe that's why we worked well together. Here, managed to cobble some frags together from a damaged mine earlier. Who knows? Might get you out of a pinch one of these days. And seeing how expertly you worked, you may as well take this armor modification too. I'm sure you'll have an easier time installing it than I would.
Thanks. See you around.
Nice job with the mines, but I've got other jobs that need doing. Can't talk now. Can't talk now. Can't.
Oh.
Injuries detected. Please seek medical assistance prior to loss of consciousness. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
Nothing.
Any choice when you can choose anti...
Okay. We still have, I guess, this area and this area. So, I guess I'm gonna go with Minister Milver Street.
Remember, and...
Also, gonna go west. Here we go. Bum. operational again. Yeah. I just wanted to go and speak to that one lady now that we killed the drones.
Soldier?
The drones won't be bothering anyone in Fairfield anymore.
That is the best damn news I've heard all day. Make sure to collect your reward at the bounty terminal if you haven't already. No use in leaving well-earned bits on the table.
Our things.
Better now that you've thinned the herd of drones. Or would you call that a swarm? Either way, real shame about my performance review.
Well. All right.
Give Auntie 2 bits, and she'll give you some new glitz. Give Auntie 5 bits.
Did she have any quests for me, or was it?
Hello again. What can I do for you?
I guess nothing. New crafting recipe available. Oh, a trip blade, so that's a mod. Or I can make it too. What? Oh, I can mod these things. Okay. Gain an additional weapon slot. Blast-proof defenses. Actually, what if I decide this is junk? What? Nice. Sprat hide. Compass. Bracelet. Coolant tank. Joint actuator. Pneumatics piston. It really makes me wonder. I don't get it. I guess the... I guess this is an exception?
Pleasure not doing business with you.
Jeez. Dehydrated water. Just add air, now available and carbonated. Rehydrated water. Food and drink can be consumed outside of combat to restore health. For the spacer on the go. Wait, what was this one again? Grenade that releases a thick, obscuring smoke over an area. Standing inside camouflages you from enemies, disrupts enemy accuracy. Also available in bubblegum scented smoke for a smoky fun time.
Welcome, welcome. How can I improve your day the Auntie's way?
Yo, do you hear gnawing from the back from Bennett's rats?
Gladly. No better.
More magazine size. Light pistol plasma barrel. I gotta have this.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
That would be stealing. New save. There we go.
Greetings again. You have my undivided attention. What's on your mind?
I thought about it and I've decided to help with your mental refreshment task after all.
An opportunity to attain my goals and stick my finger in Babylon's eye? Today's as grand as when I led in the performance department showing of Life of a Salesman. Find your way to the Ministry of Accuracy. And if Trooper Sealong is still alive, do send her back here to debrief. She's still contracted to us after all. The prodigal freelancer returns. Do not leave me in suspense. The information, do you have it?
Remind me what you needed me to do.
Go visit the Ministry. and retrieve the information on mental refreshment, as we discussed. Return once you possess it.
Excuse me, gotcha. Ah, okay. Here we go. Oh, is this a grenade? Or a landmine? Concentrate resistance trading. I gotta go north. I will say, I do like the day and night cycles here. Plus, these boots make moving around a bit better. That's where I defeated the bots. I was gonna jump. I pressed jump at the last second, but I guess it did say like jumping from high places won't prevent you from jumping at the high places. I think it's kind of like in an elevator, like right before you hit the ground, if you're falling in an elevator from the top floor, you think you can jump and then you'll be okay. Like at the last second before it hits the ground. Come across a challenge that you don't. I did some parkouring up there. One second. There we go. Here we go. Also, damn. Wait, enemies maybe? Let's see.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Uh-oh.
Emergency protocols ready.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Oh no. Where is it?
need to worry about. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Where'd it go? Alright, we're not in battle. What happened to all my... Nope, save. Try to get the high ground. Or right next to it. Go here. Oh no.
Engaging hostile.
Commander, watch your vitals!
More?
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Nice. Here we are at the crossroads. Wait, what? Oh, okay, this is not crossroads. Kind of. You either go this direction or you go this direction. It's kind of like a path. Whoa. And further, there's kind of like a dock area. For like fishing boats and stuff. And whoa! Off into like the big distance, there's like these spinning things or factory-ish thing.
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island
Confronting threat.
Hit what in the where now?
Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
Over here! Free hole in the head! Come at me!
Nice. I could head from here to that area, but any more enemies? Big cartridge, explosive grenade. Jewel ring. Let's see. What do you got? There's a heating rifle. Doors barred shut. Gotta check everywhere. Super plate barrier. Moderation lock, yeah. Raw Prestige Brandy. Of course. What happened to everything that I had here? Security nitrogen flush meal pack. Oil, cute, unfiltered. barracks door system. Okay, I see. Spalder uniform. Barrack Observation Report 427757. Moore made what he likely thought was a joke in the barracks. During this refrain, he slyly referenced a document that as yet remained uncensored on his terminal. Whether this lapse was caused by sheer hubris or the subconscious seed of antisocial behavior is unknown. Nevertheless, it is a clear violation of the trust placed upon him by the consul. Recommend mental refreshment followed by the transfer to another division. Barracks Observational Report 427758. Jocelyn spoke in his sleep last night, words that sounded vaguely of his duties within the ministry. This may show a proclivity towards either unwitting disclosure or deep-rooted discontentment. Recommend mental refreshment. Barrack Observational Report 427759. Adam confessed that he's having trouble sleeping because he can't stop thinking about being watched through the newly installed two-way glass. Undoubtedly, this is a sign of a guilty conscience. Recommend mental refreshment.
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any day of the week.
Engaging combat participants.
There we go. Mag pick. Peacekeeper armor. Super plate carrier, jewelry. Earrings. Bladed bandolier uniform. Gold ring. Shock grenades, shock rod, biomass canister. I think I would like to buy these. Okay, made back some money. Wait a minute. can't add these to junk. Yo, Niall.
Any. Need, sure.
Raptidon hide. Oh dang. Coagulate mushroom, heartless Laphoria. Coagulare. Okay. Let's go. Come on. Anything? Nothing. Wait a minute. Anything hiding on the roof here? Nothing? All right.
You ain't as tough as you thought. Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
Okay. Wait, who? You? Okay. Before confronting you? You know what? Yeah, okay. Usually before opening doors, it's good to save.
No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt.
Milver Street sent me. I'm here to find a report and send a trooper Sealing back to town. Thanks for the warning, but I can handle myself. Are you some kind of hunter? What in the void is wrong with your arm? Well, be honest.
Yeah? Well, I'm Trooper Silong. Inez, former combat medic, Enhanced Soldier Division. Now just a menial troubleshooter who looks to have gotten her job swept out from under her. They're always counting me out. Every single one of them. And now, they ain't even letting me finish the jobs they send me on. Kinda making it hard to prove myself here. And this rep didn't even have anything that could help my graft. This whole thing's a wash. I'm sick of it.
I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to steal your job. I wasn't trying to steal your job. Milver Street offered and I accepted. You seem capable. I'm sure you'll find some way to prove them wrong. Don't think I've ever met a grafted soldier before. Good luck with your problem, but I have to be going now. Yeah, I'll be honest.
I know, I ain't blaming you. That's part of climbing the ladder. Ain't but one rung at the bottom, and everyone's keen to get a foothold. Can't exactly afford to be picky about the jobs that come my way neither. Considering my condition, options are limited.
By condition, you mean a... Don't know why that would be. You can clearly handle yourself. And by condition, you mean being a grafted soldier? Don't think I've seen many of you around.
If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs.
Not making fun, just conversation. Gotta ask, what's your third arm do? Nah, I definitely remember something this gross. Not making fun, just conversation.
Sorry. Guess I'm just used to folks staring real hard and then steering clear. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now.
And now you're looking for a chance to prove them wrong. That about right? Frankly, I can see why they wouldn't take a chance on you. Good luck with your problem. I have to be going... No, okay. Yeah, prove them wrong.
I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones.
You mentioned Enhanced Soldier Division. Couldn't they help you out?
No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one.
Have you asked her for help? You could try kissing graft to make it better. It sounds like you'll kneel over at any minute. Have you asked her for help?
She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to, nothing else. But she also ain't quite got the hang of the employment thing.
Well, hope things work out for you. Maybe I'll see you around. Surely a contract can't stop you from looking after your health.
You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter.
Been trapped by plenty of awful contracts in my time. It's not so bad. not so bad going independent.
That right. Suppose if you've been in my position and managed to do well for yourself, could be an option worth keeping on the table, if all else fails.
I hope things work out for you. Maybe I'll see you around.
Get the feeling you will. Anyhow, I think I'll return to Fairfield to have a little chat with Milver Street. Good luck in there. Mind the wraps.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
All things considered, I think I handled it good. That conversation. Doors barred shut, okay. Oh, Nelly.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Give the order and I'll take care of him. Come in. Hey, got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Any more enemies? Wrapped it on the spitter. Your steel helmet. Alert. Overdue deliverable. Print Euphoria Arc Pass. You have gained Euphoria Coast Automatic Repair Center power. Our records indicate the Ministry is 247 days late on delivering critical information to Euphoria Arc. Print the full pass to Euphoria Arc and hand deliver pertinent reports immediately. Okay. Sensors task. Sensors task. Tactical KOF. Field report 17259 Warden P. Calvert. Following retreat from Fairfield. Original text. Okay. 3 dead, 6 missing, 1 wounded, 10 active. Unit cohesion broken, morale low, awaiting instruction. Warden P. Calvert. Sanitized text. Reward advance successful. 10 soldiers in unit active and unarmed and unharmed. 6 are still in the field conducting harassing actions. 1 wounded, 3 paid the ultimate sacrifice to protect the rallying maneuver. Morale is high. Nevertheless, my personal role in the loss of Fairfield is undeniable. I, Warden Pascal Culvert, request my punishment be commiserate with the failures of my duty to the sovereign. Original text. I spied two sentinels wrestling with my automechs last night. On their leave, I found a new data recorder hidden beneath the main sensor's lens. I'm perplexed as to their intention. They must know I would have found the recorder eventually. What's more, they're sentinels. They could simply request the primary data device if they had a mind to. I should likely say nothing, but if something goes wrong with that automech, I'd be afraid to have its abnormality credited to me. Sanitized tech. As a master technician, one would expect I could solve any issue that arose with one of my automechs. Nevertheless, when vexed by a particularly devious data device malfunction, I found my salvation in 2 sentinels that were happening by. They not only repaired the device, but also showed me how I might monitor my own behavior through the mech's primary lens. How fortunate that I may continue to be held accountable to the paradigm in new and exciting ways. Was it teacher relishes new position? A wise man fears anything that would label him unfaithful, and historically I would apply that moniker to Alphonse Schultz. But it now seems he fears nothing, or he has recently spoken out in an outrageous and unseemly manner. It matters not what occupation your youth prepared you for, the sovereign sees your best force for the whole of the protectorate. It matters not if you find the work distasteful or tedious or difficult. You do it with pride for the sake of the protectorate. You do not tell the 24 children you are teaching that you've been demoted to a glorified sprat wrangler, matriarch, helpless. Sanitized text. I was inspired to hear Alphonse Schultz tell the children in his charge how incredibly excited he was to begin his new work tending to a portion of the colony's micro cattle. It speaks volumes to the validity. It speaks volumes to the validity. It speaks volumes to the validity of the paradigm to have such a learned man see the value in such a dramatic change of profession. So this is what they really said, and then something sanitized. I see.
Entering a confrontation state. Dispensing life-preserving medicine. Commencing combat-related activities.
Okay. Jump scare I wasn't prepared for. Checking every nook and cranny. Could jump up here. I gotta do a lot of reading. Unsanitized reports. The following reports are unsanitized and must be assigned to personnel. Do not let this information leave the ministry without undergoing a sanitization pass, secondary sanitization pass, and a supervisory review. Please select the report you wish to view. Fairfield under siege by Raptidon threat. Unsanitized report. Raptidons are encroaching on Fairfield's borders and hunting its citizens for sport. Our resources are spread thin, and what firepower we possess has not risen to the standard of suppressing this terrible scourge. Currently, we do not have a plan for their eradication, as all of the planners have been viciously consumed, their bones picked clean and blood staining the soil of these hostile lands. Even the people who plan can't do anything because they're dead. Well, recommended edits. Emphasize that the monsters wreaking havoc across this prosperous island are confirmed to have been unleashed by Auntie's choice. Remind the people who is responsible and assure them that the Sovereign will quickly gain control of the situation. Let it also be known that the metal pods littering the plains are likely vessels for Raptidon delivery. Steer clear if any of these are spotted. Research team feared devoured by skeleton Crabble. Unsanitized report. A group of researchers known internally as Crabble enthusiasts vanished while in pursuit of the fabled skeleton Crabble on the coasts of Paradise Island. Their families fear the worst. If the legends of the skeleton Crabble are to be believed, they died in a most gruesome and painful fashion, their final breaths wasted on a dishonorable shrieks of agony, pleading for help that never came. They went to find the researchers, went to look for the skeleton Crabble. Recommended edits. Please do not speculate on the fate of the missing researchers. Our remaining scientists must remain focused and untroubled by the wayward actions of their fellows. We also do not wish to encourage fables or cryptozoology, which will only stoke interest rather than avoidance. Current standards of sanitization and messaging. Please select the standard you wish to view. Remember to review this terminal often for the most current information. It is your responsibility to ensure that your sanitization efforts honor the Sovereign. The ordered to be elevated to Scourge of the Protectorate. Any discussion of the Order of the Ascent is to be altered to verbally. Any discussion of the Order of the Ascendant is to be altered to verbosely acknowledge that it is to be opposed by the Protectorate at every turn. Any text, data, or intelligence that shows indifference or worse, potentially praising the Order is to be corrected, and its authors is to be immediately remanded to mental refreshment. The tragedy of Horizon Point creates heroes of the Protectorate. Those subjects lost in the tragic natural disaster that enveloped Horizon Point, including the very family members of the Sovereign, are to be celebrated as heroes of the Protectorate. They died while embracing their highest calling and service to the Sovereign, and he has personally mourned their loss. Any discussion of causes outside of natural disasters or of foreign actors being involved are to be scrubbed, and their authors are to be reported for mental refreshment. The War with Dante's Choice. Any discussion or analysis indicating that the War with Dante's Choice is escalating or that the Protectorate is losing ground is to be replaced with assurance that the war continues to go well and that the Sovereign will soon dismantle Auntie's petty machinations and feeble aggressions. Wait a minute. Oh, I can't even do that.
The idea is to kill them before you die.
There we go.
Inbound Raptidon.
Oh, right.
Can't have our fearless leader firing on empty. Let's get the crack. Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure.
Anything amiss? No. Is this it? Black powder. Keep saving.
Tetra sure wouldn't want this in the wrong hands, so it's probably exactly what Milver Street's after.
One barn open. One barn open. High security lockbox. Come on. Okay. Okay, this is the other one. All right, just in case. Administrators' reports. Warning, do not proceed if you are not the Sentinel Administrator of the Ministry of Accuracy. Failure to heed this warning, if you are not the said administrator, will be met with severe consequences. Please select the report you wish to view. By direction of the consul. You know what? Let's read these first. The following are revised decrees of the consul. Please select the decree you wish to view. Do not spare the rod. Alright. Claims of the sovereign's leniency are utterly unfounded. Regardless of whom the source of the rumor may be, warden, arbiter, or vigilant, it falls upon every sentinel to ignore the claims of clemency and ensure that the subjects receive the harshest punishments possible for derelictions of the paradigm. It falls upon every Sentinel to ignore claims of clemency and ensure that the subjects receive the harshest punishments possible for the derelictions of the paradigm. I expect all administrators to observe their wards. I expect all administrators to observe their wards even more thoroughly from this moment on. The console reminds us to observe math with suspicion. We have discovered evidence that there may still be Order of the Ascendant believers living amongst our subjects. Maintain special vigilance over any subjects observed. Maintain special vigilance over any subjects observed during. Maintain special vigilance over any subjects observed doing complex math equations. I gotta read that again, sorry. We have discovered evidence that there may still be Order of the Ascendant believers living amongst our subjects. Maintain special vigilance over any subject observed doing complex math equations. As per previous decrees, report any suspicious behavior to the Sentinels. Lastly, the Consul's revised doctrine regarding the Order. The Order's continued hostility combined with their apparent involvement in Auntie's invasion puts the Protectorate in a position where we must puts the Protectorate in a position where we must quell subversive information. Puts the Protectorate in a position where we must quell subversive. Puts the Protectorate in a position where we must quell subversive information about the Order with haste. Double your efforts to sanitize information that runs contrary to Protectorate teachings, such information is to be replaced with the litany of previously circulated betoken anti-order information generated by the Office of the Consul. Any subjects found making pro-order statements must be reported at once to the Sentinel. I'm sorry, I'm really tired. I'm gonna read it again. The Order's continued hostility combined with their apparent involvement in Auntie's invasion puts the Protectorate in a position where we must quell subversive information about the Order with haste. Double your efforts to sanitize information that runs contrary to Protectorate teachings. Such information is to be replaced with the litany of previously circulated betoken anti-order information generated by the Office of the Consul. Any subjects found making pro-order statements must be reported at once to the Sentinels. Alright, administrators reports. New horizons for mental refreshment. Our Consul has breathed new life into the much-lauded mental refreshment program, graduating hundreds of subjects in record time. Now even the most extreme... Or you know what? I want to read it in the way they would... Our Consul has breathed new life into the much-lauded mental refreshment program, graduating hundreds of subjects in record time. Now even the most extreme cases may be rehabilitated and invited back into the fold, their perspective less complicated and more loyal. Once again, tried and true methods win out over needless research and development. The Consul knows what's best for the Protectorate, and nothing's better than mental refreshment. When your troubled friends and neighbors stray from the bosom of the Protectorate, remember that mental refreshment is the best way back to basics. And once you're there, relearning basic skills will be as simple as second nature. Print to cartridge. Turn this in, and I think that'll be it.
Purple Berry Crunch. Accept no imitations. The K lets you know it's
Hell.
authentic.
I've stood this post so many times I can do it in my...
Preservatives.
Told my manager a man is not a slice of banana, Mr. Overby. Then I said I am more than some commonplace.
I don't much appreciate you undermining my work, Minister. When have I ever not made a go of a job for you, huh? Is it so damn hard to extend a mind of trust?
Calm down. You know well it would not have been necessary had you completed your task in a timely manner.
I'll calm down when you stop braying your little excuses. How about that?
My, such aggression. Scarcely need add hostility to your list of inadequacies.
Aw. That's messed up.
Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile, friend. There's more menial jobs where that came from.
Bad Trooper Sealong, no mind. The individuality encouraged by Auntie's choice sometimes inspires employees to speak out of turn. How has your progress been? Have you acquired what we discussed?
Nope, I'll get back to working on it now. The secrets of mental refreshment at your fingertips.
Excellent! Pleased that someone in my employ can be relied upon. Here, have one of my finest suits as a token of thanks. May it aid in your capture of hearts and minds.
Again, you gave away my job and told my replacement to send me home. That don't make me wayward, and it sure as shit don't make me unreliable. If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
Maybe you can get out of it through a technicality. Have you tried breaking your legs? Forget him. Join me. I've got a ship with beds, snacks, and just a little residual trauma. Why hold back? A good old beatdown can be an effective negotiation tactic. Minister, let Inez fix her graft. Then you won't doubt her efficiency ever again. He's got a point. Instead of playing tag with Raptidons, you could have finished the job. Let's see. Let's go with this.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor? And I suppose the bits for such a procedure shall simply manifest from the ether?
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper management, huh?
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death the preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down-and-outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
Never quit a contract without readying another. Then again, I did that all the time. Good for you, Inez. Haha, yes, now punch his hat off. Bold, but stupid. Best of luck ever getting hired in this town again. Never quit a contract without readying another. Then again, I did that all the time.
Are you mad? Has everyone around me gone mad? This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say. But Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. And you, I got a proposition for you. Come find me when you're done with this clown.
She will most assuredly regret her decision. Most assuredly. But I suppose that is no longer my concern. Now, where were we? Oh, yes. The acquisition of this information is but the first part of my plan to bring our foes into the fold and to ensure my future. The second is my operation in Westport.
Oh, an observation too. Wait, you said you'd get me into Vox. Are you stringing me along? What's your plan? Glad to be of service or just...
Worry not. The culmination of my plan will bring me the tools to aid you in your endeavor to enter the Vox station. Westport is a shell of the bustling town it was prior to the invasion, though a handful of Protectorate Yasayas still cling to it.
My plan requires their conversion.
Skip the preamble. What do you need? I accept one task. You try to give me another. I accept one task. You try to give me another. Find some other back to break. Nope, not dealing with any shiftless refugee. Skip the preamble. What do you need?
Verily. On to business. I've a kit of supplies to aid you. Items to cajole or to dissuade. Sabotage the town or sway the citizenry. The choice is yours. Should pose no trouble for a go-getter like you.
Say no more, I'm in. Even a go-getter like me needs advice from time to time. Got any? I thought you were in the marketing. I thought you were the marketing specialist, or is that hat just for show? Why is converting West Point subjects so important? This all sounds like more in someone else's skillet. Sorry.
Westport represents a challenge. The challenge presented by the majority of the Protectorate. Fairfield citizenry were given ample incentive to fold, for they could see the freedom we offer firsthand. But the people of Westport are stubborn enough to risk death for their ideas and cannot be swayed by the lights of Fairfield. If I can convert them, I can convert anyone.
I thought you were the marketing specialist. Oh.
Shh, not so loud. The heck can tell when you're questioning it. The people of Westport don't trust me. How can they? I am the enemy. I'm the invader. I cannot help these people achieve salvation until I know what it is they yearn for. You are a third party. You're presumably trustworthy. I need you to act on my behalf.
Even a go-getter like me needs advice from time to time. Got any?
Perhaps. The kit contains a wide variety of tools, propaganda, equipment, and more than a few confectionaries. Some items may serve as honey, swaying the naysayers to our side. Others are blunt implements, crippling infrastructure to force the refugees toward Fairfield. Slather on a bit of elbow grease and you'll certainly succeed. I'm sure there are kindred spirits in Westport. No one wholly resists Anti.
Say no more, I'm in.
Excellent. Here's the kit. Advertisement tapes, ambidextrine, assorted stimulants, free samples of Purple Berry Crunch, everything you need to wage war on the undecided mind. That I shall mark the locale. Begin with the vigilant Hogarth. Motivate him to depart, and his subjects will trot in file behind him, woolly cow-like. Now, I'm sure you've asked yourself, for a task so involved, shall the reward be worthwhile? I wonder no longer. For the completion of this deed, I'm prepared to offer you an exact replica of my one-of-a-kind, limited production, gentle person's Oxonian.
A hat's pretty light reward for rescuing a whole town. I don't want a replica hat, I want the real thing. I wouldn't mind being a little more fashionable. You're on, Milver. I wouldn't mind being a little more fashionable. You're on, Milver Street. Just worry about getting me into Vox. Getting me into the Vox.
Then consider yourself officially deputized in the war to further innovation and the free market. Be forewarned. I can only guess at the needs of the denizens of Westport. You must engage with them, gauge their situation. Only then can you motivate them adequately.
Understood, I'm off. Before I go, is this town armed? Am I going to have to shoot my way in? I was expecting, guns.
While I can't say for certain, I strongly suspect not. Westport no longer possesses any strategic value. The Protectorate has no reason to defend a half-sunken town. Still, I would come prepared with anything you think you might require. Paradise Island brims with danger, even if Westport itself seems safe.
If Paradise Island is that dangerous, you should have given me some guns.
Do I look like Officer Carr to you? Guns.
Don't come crying to me if all of the refugees are killed by raptidons on the way here. Bye. Understood, I'm off.
I cannot tell you how gratified I am to have a deputy on the ground. Marketing is war, my friend. War against the ungenerous, the unliberated, the unhappy. Greetings again.
All
you
right.
have my undivided attention. What's on your mind?
Nothing. Finally. I'll deal with that later. Where's Inez?
All done in there? Was hoping we could chat.
Alright, then I'm done.
Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking we ought to team up. You're going places. I want to go too. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back in Auntie's Choice.
Nice sales pitch. Do your services come with a 5-year warranty too? Why in the world would you want to go back to Auntie's Choice? No thanks, I'm already half the site. Why would you want to go back to Auntie's
I can
Choice?
be on my own for a time, but I'd rather it not be permanent. Besides, where else can I turn from nothing to something?
That ought to be a tagline. Have you run it by Auntie yet? Being alone has got to be better than being treated like a broken product. You don't think they intended to let you stay nothing forever? Hang on, didn't you just leave because they refused to let you get treatment?
I did, but I can't expect someone else to foot the bill if there's no guaranteed treatment will work. So I'll take on the risk myself. The go-getter attitude's always rewarded. I get it. You're skeptical. If you got more questions, go on and ask them. You'll not find me hiding anything in the fine print.
I believe you, so you have a deal. I don't want to work with you. No, I want to work with you.
Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with Grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
Go on ahead now. Let's head back to the ship, Val. Actually, I'll come back for you. Wait, I'll come back later for you, Inez. Actually, I'll come back later for you, Inez. Oh, okay, head back to the ship, Val.
Acknowledged.
After you. Appreciate you agreeing to help, but the arm's itching something fierce. Ready to do away with it. We ought to head to Doc Tinsley's, quickly if we can. Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander?
We discussed some personal matters. Head back to the ship. I can take it from here. Go back to Auntie's Choice Soldier. This partnership is finished. We'll talk later. Indeed, we will. I am tired. So, when we get back, we're going to continue the main story and do some more exploring. But yeah, as you can tell, I've been sort of repeating some phrases with not reading everything correctly. And I'm just really tired. But anyways, yeah, I'm excited. I'm not very enthusiastic because again, I'm just really tired. I'm probably going to pass out after this, but yeah, I'm really excited with how the story's gone. It's similar to the Outer Worlds 1, but in a good way. But yeah, we'll continue, and I'll have more things to say when I'm more energized and I get to speak more clearly. But anyways, just wanted to say thanks for watching. My name's FD, and have a wonderful day. Take care.